Good Saturday evening, everybody. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Hangout on this eve of Christmas Eve. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Hey, Rod, Gary, hey, Dale from Las Vegas. Welcome from Augusta, the big Augusta, GA. Sup, Brian? Who is that? What in the hell? Angry. Angry Yank. Well, good evening, Angry Yank. What's up, Marcy? Jamie G. What's up, KD? How's everybody doing? Hey, Blue Ridge. Oh, Jesus. Yes, sir. I am working on the Ford. Still trying to get the body figured out exactly what I'm doing with it. Not 100% there yet, but we're getting close. Yep, Merry Christmas, Blue Ridge, for sure. Yeah, I've kind of gone back and forth exactly what I'm doing. I decided to tip the hood forward, and so now I'm filling in the firewall, and I've done the front bumper delete. Now I'm working on the back bumper delete. But as you can see, the frame rails are down below. This is the bed here, the bottom of the bed, and the frame rails are hanging out here. So I can't just fill in. Let me get Scully over here. I can't just fill in the blackened area. You're going to see the frame rails. So I'm going to bring something down, but at the same time, I got to wrap it around because the fenders, there'll be a hole over here. So I've got to fill in this area down here. So yeah, it's just still back and forth with it on how I'm doing what I'm doing. No, nothing concrete with anything yet. Hey, William, Merry Christmas, man. Don, Paul, I don't know who they are. William. Yeah, I have no idea who they are. No need for the echo. This is the Monogram 55 Ford pickup.
It's a nice truck.
Thank you.
It's going to be sweet when she gets done. Heck yeah.
Scale Motorsport saw sets gets my approval.
Yeah, so I'm Angry Yank. So everybody knows.
First time I use the saw blades. Work really well. Blades fit into the disc bay holder perfectly. Scale Motorsports. Fred uses this one. It's the CMK model kits. Mine was literally a model. I had to cut it off the sprue and sand the sprue spots down. But this blade, I really like this blade, but he's got a newer blade where it's rounded off, like this side comes up further, and then the whole blade is rounded into here,
Hmm.
and it's on both sides. And Fred really likes that new blade for these. I
That's
was gonna
pretty
have him
nice.
pick me one up, but every time he went by there, he didn't have one. I was like, well, I just went to eBay and found that one.
Oh, they got that on eBay too? Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah,
I'll have to,
yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
It actually came from there's an online only store. It's I can't remember the name of it, but it's right outside of Atlanta. I want to say it was in Doraville. I had no idea it was there.
Hmm.
Fred didn't even know it was there, and he lives right up in that area. Hey, Toot. Hey, Deep Jump.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad. I was when I joined that USACC, thing everybody's doing.
Right.
I didn't know. I got into it way too late and didn't realize everybody was building the same truck. So I feel kind of stupid. So
Yeah. Yeah.
gotta take my hand out of the.
Every year, like after the first year, it was pretty much the organizers of the USAC was oh shit Mark Batson and oh Jesus Christ, Lucas C. And then in September, they done a drawing, and Mark Batson won it, so he picked the kit for last year, and this year they done a drawing. Mark Batson done a drawing, and Matthew at Motorcar Videos picked the kit. So,
Oh, I got you.
yeah.
So the winner chooses the next year's
it's
car
supposed
to
to be
do.
random. It's supposed to be a random drawing
Yeah.
as far as they put the names in the hat and pick the kit,
Oh, that's cool.
or draw that way.
Hell yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
It's a good way of doing it.
Yeah. Could possibly keep it fresh.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised at the variety and skill levels of people in it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, including, speaking of the variety of skill levels that's coming into the show right now.
Who, me?
One arm bandit.
What's
You
up,
talking about
JoJo?
me?
What's up, JoJo?
Hey, not much. How you guys doing?
Doing pretty good, man. How are you doing?
I'm tired. I'm tired. I just came from the first family Christmas gathering, and my cousin decided to throw a concoction together for a new tradition of a family shot after dinner. And it was actually pretty good. Had a lot of cinnamon and different spices and eggnog with some kind of alcohol. And it was more like a milkshake shot, but it was pretty good.
So, number separate reusable stainless steel exacto. So those are panel line scribers in that set too, Gary.
Hello, everybody in the chat. It's a Joey. It's not just a Joey, it's the Joey.
What's up, JR?
Let's see. Hey, Ice Queen.
I haven't heard from Senior today. All I know is what he's been putting in his community tab.
I think he put up which I've not been on YouTube for like 3 days. I didn't look at the date, but he put up a Christmas card wishing everybody Merry Christmas.
Yeah, on Bookface, yeah.
Yeah. So how's it going, Angry Modeler?
Can't complain. How about you?
Yeah, I was
I'm all
I was
right.
trying to figure that out when you first come in. I was like, what's
Yeah.
it? Because it's in small writing. Well, it not in small writing, but yeah, on the chat on my screen, it's
Yeah.
small writing, and I was trying to figure out
Yeah.
what was your.
It's generated font.
That is a crest that he's anti-queer. So Brian, he's off limits to you.
What?
I said that's his crest stating that he is anti-queer and that you are off limits to
He
him.
sure ain't got to worry about me. It's you he's got to worry about.
He ain't got to worry about me.
Yep, saw the blades panel line scribers working real well so far. And cutting Yamaha forks in half, making okay. The thing about it is I'd have to buy I don't. I get that the spade holder is probably the same size as your standard Exacto, ain't it?
I don't know.
Because that's what that picture he sent me a picture of some stuff from Scale Motorsports he's got.
Merry Christmas, John.
I can definitely tell the scriber blades won't fit, but it looks like the saw blades have a cutout that will work. I'm not much into cutting up blades.
No, I didn't have more than one, Marcy. I had after dinner before that shot, I came home and smoked a big fat doobie so I could be ready for bed tonight. And then I went over and did that shot. So I'm set.
Shopcat Industries.
Got 8 moving boxes full. Damn, that's a lot of damn models. Holy hell.
And
I
Marcy,
got a few myself.
send
hey, John Mopar Nut, how you doing? Merry Christmas.
Send your uncompleted model kits and a bottle of speed to One Arm Modeler, and I'll have them done in 3 days and send them back to you.
I've got I got 3 different kits I'm working on right now. Got my Dodge Surge.
I don't know how anybody can work on more than one. I barely have time for one. I tried to do the multiple kit thing, and it's still one of them is still sitting up in the box. I ain't got the damn time for it.
And the reason I do it that way is I'm waiting for one car parts to dry on one car. I can go to another one and keep busy.
Yeah.
Santa Pappy.
Ho, ho, ho.
You the
Hey,
hoe?
Pappy,
What is going on there, buddy?
is that the appreciation build car blown apart, or did you do another one?
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Pappy.
What?
That car, is that the one you did for the appreciation build, or is it a different one?
Appreciation bill for...
Old Tom, I guess.
No,
Tom?
man, that thing's been done. I just like 32s.
I do too.
But this ain't a 30. This is a 32. I don't know what this is. I just know it's a model. It's a... hold on a minute.
34 Ford.
Yeah,
Somebody's got too much time on their hands.
It's a 34 Ford Slammer modified, open wheel modified.
Somebody definitely ain't been working much.
Yeah, I knew
That's
what
right.
it was the whole time.
I know. I've made the video, and what the hell's floating in my coffee? I don't know, but that's going to have to come out. I didn't pay for
Hopefully
swimming.
it ain't the same thing in my coffee.
Oh,
Mine's
Lord.
juicy.
The chat has already gone to shit.
Already. Damn.
Yeah, Fuffa's already showed up.
It's that angry guy.
Hello, Sue.
Yeah.
Wherever that angry guy goes, chaos assumes.
Yeah, he needs to name his channel Angry Modeler 2.
There you go.
Yeah. You're the nice angry modeler.
until I get pissed off at one of my bills and I turn
guess
very
I'm just
angry.
gonna- I cannot believe. What the hell is that? I guess it's time
Fred.
for the what?
I'm glad you're in here.
I'm glad I'm in here too.
I'm
Thank you.
going to ask you a question on what you did because you done a rear bumper delete, or did you not?
On
The 55 Ford pickup.
I did a rear bumper delete and a front bumper delete.
Okay. What did you? So I'm just going to take the bed. So the frame rails. You probably know where I'm going.
Yep.
The frame rails came, of course, came out from right here.
From the back. Yep.
And I cut them flush with the bottom of the
cross
inside.
member. Yep.
Right. Okay. You filled that in and wrapped it around the fenders
I did.
back here?
I
This
started
little blank spot?
actually. Matter of fact, I have mine sitting right here, but for some reason, I think somebody's just wanting to. How about I just send you a picture?
Because that's what I'm guessing I'm about to do.
I am
custom
Fill
paint.
that in and make it look better.
Custom pan looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's hold on.
And I wish I wouldn't have glued in the damn tailgate because now I'm wishing it was no Ford emblem on, no Ford there on it.
I thought the same thing, and I even contemplated taking mine out.
Can you still shave the Ford emblem off?
It would be a pain because the tailgate around the Ford is sunk in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already glued in, being I've already got it glued in, it would just make it challenging to fill it in and sand without, shaving down the side bed rails.
I started to build a completely new tailgate. I started to, and then I was like, no, I kind of like that emblem. And then I was kind of like, I don't really like that emblem. And then I was like, fuck it, this is what I'm gonna do with it. So
I like the Ford emblems.
yeah, I do.
Well,
There's certain. There it is.
It's not a Ford emblem. It's just Ford.
No, it just says FORD. That's it.
Yeah.
Who am I sending this to,
Well,
Brian?
for me, it's a constant reminder of the crap I got. But
What's up, Dalton?
Damn. All right, Brian. Where's
Kevin Smith? My eyes are not glued shut. They are
Brian
still
Burwell? All right.
sensitive to light.
I am fixing to barrage you with
Ooh, look at that.
a shitload of pictures.
Nice.
If I can find them. There they are.
Couple of my projects. This is my street version Super B. I'm gonna be pulling the white stripes off the back because they're ripped, they're torn. It's an old car I've had for a while. I'm gonna pull that decal off. I'm gonna put black stripes on it instead. And then I got a brand new grill, brand new tail pan for it, and new bumpers. And then I got to detail the front wheels because I changed them out because the front wheels that were on it broke.
I think I've seen that.
What did you do on the right there in the corner of the back of the fender? That's what I'm.
Wait a minute. That's what I'm trying to find. Cause hold on.
And there's my dart.
Yeah, I think I've seen that Super B on your channel, ain't I?
Not yet. I don't have any videos or modeling videos on my channel yet. I want to be doing that probably this weekend. I'm going to do my introduction video, and I want to be putting the progress of this car, Street Edition Super B. This is my old dart. I've had this thing for years. What I want to do is I'm pulling the air cleaner off, painting it all black, putting the 340 Magnum sticker on it, then it's resealing it. And then
so you just partially filled it in.
I want to pull the body off of it. I want to sand it completely down, repaint it white because this blue is getting pretty bad looking after all these years. I want to repaint it all white with a red stripe on the back with a black roof, black trim.
Okay, yeah.
So that'll make that thing look really nice.
Well, I wasn't subscribed to you.
Yeah, that's what I figured I was going to do.
I thought I was.
And then put that one up here out of my way.
And see,
the only progress I have on my drag edition is I got the Bane body color done on it.
All right.
It's gonna be all yellow in the back, It's going to have black window trim, black handles, black badging, and the entire nose will be black along with the hood. And then I'm going to be putting sponsorship decals on the quarters and on the fenders.
That's the 70 Super B, isn't it?
69 Super B.
69.
So we have two of them.
I'm not going to remember
the Street Edition and the Drag Edition.
I'm not going to remember Angry Modeler, but what's your name?
My actual name?
Yeah.
James.
Okay.
James.
Yeah. I'm not going to remember, but
I would have never thought Jane. I was thinking more like Butch, but
Butch. Yeah.
We'll go with James.
yeah, he likes butches.
Yeah, but I just got done painting I got the body or shot the yellow on this bad boy yesterday. I got to let it cure for a couple more days. That way I can mask everything off, paint the roof black, all the window trim, all the badges black, and then completely mask the whole fucking nose of it. So I can paint the nose and the roof and all the black in one shot. Then let that cure for a couple of days. And I can smooth everything down, sand it, stripe it. So I have we're gonna be using the black stripes on the tail.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be detailing all the marker lamps, all the BS that goes with it, and sealing it.
Yeah.
That's the 3 kits that I'm working on. So they're coming along.
Nice. Well, I subscribed to your channel. I thought I was already, but I guess I was thinking of someone else.
I'm pretty new in the community. I mean, I've been doing models since I was.
Well, to have 200 subscribers and don't have a freaking modeling channel up yet, you're doing pretty damn good. Now you got 201, as I just said to you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm probably just going to change the name to, instead of Angry Ink Gaming and RC, and just make it Angry Modeler. Because I'm not, I mean, I don't mind the RCs, and with the modeling, I can always include the RCs in with that. Because I'm kind of steering away from the gaming stuff. I want to get back into. I want to get back into building stuff.
Mopar Nut said, "I would like you when you're angry," and then Boston Bud says, "Don't make him angry, JoJo."
Oh shit! I should have took a measurement.
I'm thinking, what's he gonna do? Cut my finger off?
Did you understand all them, bro?
Yeah, I mean that's what I was planning on doing.
Okay, because we're
my tail lights are going to be a pain. What I got planned.
Drop it directly below your tailgate. That's where your roll pan starts, and then drop it down, curve it up under. You ain't got to curve it. You just got to round it over with a with a file or a emery board. Then once you from the what's that thing called? From the roll pan back to that fender right there. Just take you a piece of sheet of styrene, cut it. Yeah. Just make you a little template, of course, but attach that from the inside, and then blend all that in with once it glues, sets, and everything. And then blend all that in with the emery board.
That's what I'm measuring now. How long I want to drop it down.
If you're gonna do recessed taillights like I did in mine, do it before you glue that shit in there. That way you can get all your measurements.
Yeah. That's the other. My tail lights, I'm probably gonna have to scratch make because I can't find.
Well, that's what I did.
Yeah,
you know what those are.
You used. I got some beads.
That's jewelers. Yeah, it's little bedazzled small. Yeah. I don't know.
I got some
Swarovski.
That's not what I want to use. I got some in case I can't make what I want to use.
Yeah.
I want to make elongated, LED looking. What's up, pork chop? Elongated. I wanted to come. I want 2 rectangular tail lights, coming off the center. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And I just looked up and realized I've got a beautiful red lighter that I could probably cut the tail lights from.
Jeff, if you ask what color this seat is, it's actually a tan. And then I took some black, covered it up, and then I just kind of blended it all in. Now I'm gonna come in here tonight and I'm gonna do the seat belts. This is gonna be a box stock build. I'm not doing any anything stupid with this.
What?
Don't fall on the floor. Yes, I am building a box stock. God, yeah.
You might as well go get a snap kit.
I knew that was coming. James, it's an inside joke, Jay. Just look over him. Just look over him. I built a snap kit one time. It had more parts than his seat had.
No, it had less parts than my seat.
Whatever. Whatever. What the fuck ever.
And it was the bad part was it was a buddy build. He had a kit picked out and it was like cool, you know, and
all of
a sudden he got all excited. He went to Hobby Lobby or Hobby Town.
No, I went to Hobby Town to buy paint.
Yeah, and he found another kit. He was like, "Oh, look what I found! I'm gonna do this."
Oh man, and it was the same manufacturer.
Took it out the box and went, "Oh, this is a snap kit."
Didn't have a motor. Didn't have
no motor.
I had that fucker built in 2 weeks.
It took me forever to do it because right when we was in the middle of it, we got hit by lightning and it took out every bit of the electronics in my house. All my TVs, all my my custom built PC. It took out the motherboard. It took out the modem. It took out the router. It took out cable boxes.
That's what he got for fucking around with him.
Hey Brian, you should take Jeff Elliott's advice there in the chat.
Oh God. Marcy, I want to tell you thank you very much and Merry Christmas to y'all as well. Hope our card makes it in time. But anyhow, I'm gonna do a big shop. I'm gonna do a big Christmas card shout out tomorrow, which is Christmas Eve. So, anywho, where is my head?
So, Fred, I have a question. You were talking about using jeweler's beads for your tail lights.
Yeah.
Are you the one in the same? It's called Pappy's Fine Jewelers channel that I've seen on YouTube.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Fine. He's saying, "Are you Pappy's Fine Jewelers channel?" Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Well, there's a channel named Pappy's Fine Jewelers.
No.
It'll be fine scale jeweler.
Yeah. No. Nowhere near it.
You've been selected to be featured in Fine Scale Jeweler magazine.
Well, that's just fucking awesome.
Well, my daughter-in-law watches that channel. That's why I thought
that'd be the
first. The same person.
Hey, Fred, Brian.
What?
Did y'all get a new subscriber earlier?
Hell if I know.
Yeah, hell if I know.
Yeah, I got one.
I quit getting notifications.
Yeah, I did
on my subscribers as soon as I hit 1,000. When I hit 1,000, I didn't get any more notifications.
My mom subscribed to both of y'all's panels so she could sit and watch us bullshit with each other.
Oh Lord!
I'm not gonna be on my best behavior. I'm sorry.
That means when my mom goes to bed, you can't say goodnight, Mom, anymore. Because I don't want your mom getting jealous.
I can't watch.
Well, listen, just because your mom's listening, we ain't going to give you no special treatment. You're still going to be treated like the same shithead as we always treat you.
Right. Hey, listen, I'm a higher ranking figure here than you are. You better watch your tone when you talk to me, old man.
Okay there, buddy. I'm older than you, so I think I'm higher ranked.
That don't mean shit.
There you go.
And I look cooler with sunglasses, not you.
See, you just had
I agree on the sunglasses comment.
Yeah, he ain't got it. Ain't got nothing to do with getting super glue in his eyeball. He thinks he's cool wearing sunglasses at night.
And that would be my.
I know what it is.
This is my other project.
I know exactly what it is. He put them sunglasses on to keep the reflection from that big ass chrome dome of his off the screen. Like, God damn, I'm blinded myself. What the fuck?
Jeff,
what you got there, James?
All those channels you tagged, Jeff, are basic cable. I'm prime time, buddy.
What is that? What is that?
Damn.
That is a 1964 GTO.
Is it really?
Yep.
I'm gonna be. I got to do the. This is one of the original. It's an original, not a repop.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
It's
I know
one that
where
I
a
built.
real one is for sale.
It's one that I built quite a few years ago, and I brought it back out because some of the chrome's starting to come off. Like you see on the back bumper there, the chrome's starting to come off the bumpers. So I got a brand new, on the front bumper there, the chrome's starting to come off. It's starting to wear from just years of use.
Man, that's character.
I bought a brand new liquid chrome paint pen with a fine tip. So I'm going to test it out on another car, make sure it's good. And then I'm going to redetail my GTO. But the knockoffs on the wheels are going to be painted black to get them better detail to be seen on the wheels. I'm going to be redoing the chrome on the back bumpers, and I'm going to chrome the GTO badge on the corner back there. I never finished off.
Are you from Brazil?
I'm from Brazil.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I didn't know. I saw that map on your desk laying there. I thought. Never mind. Go ahead.
You're a weirdo.
Yeah.
It says Brazil right there underneath the car.
Well, it's a map.
I thought maybe he's trying to send clues. He needs help in Brazil.
And fully antiqued on the grill. So I need to finish up some detail there.
Yeah, it looks nice.
That is a good looking car, man.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
Honestly, I think the worn out chrome is just kind of more character, really.
Yep.
So I'm debating if I want to re-chrome it, use my chrome pen and redo it, or leave it.
That's a killer looking car, though. It looks great.
Have you ever used Super Chrome?
Super chrome? Not yet. No, I have not.
Oh, I highly recommend it. I'm a fan and addicted to it now, thanks to Fred Henry.
Okay.
That's Santa Pappy in the live stream.
That poor little goat. She's been through a lot. I mean, she moved with me all the way to Alabama. I moved across the country, and she moved all the way back here. You know, she's been with me to
What part of Alabama?
Montgomery.
Oh, okay. Is that where you at now?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm in Wyoming now.
Anybody from Indiana in here?
God help them.
Dale Cloca says, I don't want to do freestyle because I've seen too many great builds like Josh. I appreciate that, Dale. Thank you.
Yeah. Josh does build nice stuff.
Josh, I'm sorry earlier, bro.
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't realize that I had some instances. I'd said something to you on the phone earlier.
I know.
I had some.
I know. When I seen the message, we were sitting in Carrabba's and I was too busy sticking breadsticks down my face.
Well, I had sent that text message and picture that I'd sent you. I sent right after I sent that text message, but for whatever reason, it stayed in a draft. It didn't actually send it. So I thought, shit, Fred probably thinks I'm mad at him or something right now. And I came home and found some, the company Zap. They just focus on CA for models. Anyways, I had a brand new bottle of their zip kicker.
Yeah. And
it's a pressure bottle, like a spray can.
Yeah.
And I just decanted it into my BSI bottle. And that shit actually, matter of fact, I think the zip kicker is stronger than BSI because I put the two pieces together and went to snap them off. Mm-hmm. And instead of it snapping the bead where the glue was, it actually broke the piece of styrene in half.
What's up, Ted?
So I was pretty relieved, but I'll take that STP and I'll put that shit in my car.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It wasn't wasted money, so don't feel bad.
Well, that's what I was like. Damn, I hate that.
It wasn't wasted money, so don't feel bad.
Okay.
I've got a 20-year-old car in the driveway. I can put that shit in, so it ain't no big deal.
Well, I was in Indiana yesterday, and while there, I found out the best thing to do in Indiana is just leave and go home.
Right
leave
now.
And go home. The place is horrible.
Oh, man. Let's see. What's in here? I don't want to... I'm trying to see who all's in here.
You ready for next month, Fred?
Hey, Fred only talks to fans that send him free carrot cake. Jeff, you do not know how hard it was for me tonight not to go get carrot cakes after dinner. I was not near Marietta Diner. I was gonna stop at I wanted to stop at Nothing Bundt Cake and get their carrot cake. I started to get a little small personal one, but I was just like, no, I ain't no telling what Vicky's brother's gonna bring for dessert tomorrow. And I was just sitting there because when we went to eat with him, he bought a big old carrot cake, knowing that I love carrot cake. And so anyhow, it may be what we have tomorrow. So I just like, nope, I'm gonna have to put the brakes on tonight on the carrot cake. So anyhow,
Y'all hear some noise right now. I'm doing my wife a favor and doing the dishes so she doesn't have to fool with it.
Oh,
what do you want? What do you want?
Of course, granted, I told her before she left to go to work today that I'd do them when I got home. So
Yeah.
I can't stand having shit just laying all over the place. It drives me fucking crazy.
Oh, I know.
Hey, Josh, best thing to do is if she ever leaves you a knife or a note that says, please lay out the boneless chicken. Best thing to do is set a carton of eggs out on the counter when she gets home. Say, here's your chicken, baby. I love you.
Yeah. Our measuring cups laying all over the place too.
Oh.
I misread it one time. It said, please don't bone the chicken.
Jesus Christ.
Or if she leaves a note that says load the dishwasher, run out and buy her a box of beer and throw it in the fridge.
No, load the dishwasher means a different thing in my house.
Well,
we don't want to hear about that.
And I don't have a dishwasher, so
mine's in there right now getting loaded. So
yeah, I appreciate that. Mopar, was that Mopar in that? Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's just John. He's a nut job in that.
I have 3 different Challengers, 70 Challengers. This is my purple and white.
He's the good John.
70 convertible. It's turned into a street car or a super street. It's got the fatties on the back, got the skinnies in the front. This is the RT. Then I have a TA that I'm currently building. And then I have a second TA that I'm going to completely revamp it. It's orange and black.
I got a CUDA I think you'll like.
Yeah, I got a 71 CUDA and a 70 CUDA.
I got a 70 I'm sure you'll like. It ain't done yet.
I do a lot of Mopars. I've got Roadrunners, GTXs, Coronets, Super Bs, CUDAs. You name a Mopar, I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah, another Mopar nut in the
God,
community.
what the fuck did she drink out of this? What the heck?
Does it stink or what?
Fucking, I don't know. Like, she was just drinking out of this thing like 2 days ago, and like, it's like a little floral thermos thing that she's got. And usually you can, if these things just have water in it or something, I'll just wash them up a little bit and stick them on the rack because it's just fucking water. Like,
that's what you.
But
think.
I opened it and I saw brown in there, and I was like, well, she's not been drinking coffee lately, so it's got to be tea or something. I stick it up to my nose, and it fucking smells like dead rabbit shit.
Dead rabbit shit.
When was the last time you smelled dead rabbit shit?
Yeah, that's
Fred, I work in the fucking woods, dude. You do realize that. I'm a tree expert.
I fucking know that.
I'm a tree expert. I'm a tree expert. I work in the woods. I smell shit that you smells.
That's funny.
I want to know what kind of rabbits climb trees though, like you do. Where you get
they don't climb the trees, but they climb the fucking right of ways that I'm in.
No.
Oh God, that's funny.
Yeah, it is. So Fred, I got a question for you.
So Joey, I got an answer maybe.
Why are you mad at me?
Who said I was mad at you?
I can just tell because you ain't talked to me none.
Do you not see me sitting here painting? I am doing precision work.
Yeah,
I don't
Joey,
have time. I don't have time to fuck around with your feelings right now.
Oh my God! I wasn't even talking.
Now, do you
about
feel
that.
better?
No,
Do you feel
made
better?
me feel like shit.
Sorry.
Good.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Damn.
You always
I'm painting.
look like shit.
I'm
so you
painting.
feel like
God.
it. You understand it.
Oh God. Let me coddle Joey a little bit. How you doing,
Yeah.
Joe?
Give him a hug.
Well,
Listen, I
he's
was just
no,
playing
he's,
that
you can give
card.
Joey a hug, but Joey can only give you half a hug.
Thanks.
So don't feel shorted.
I
Don't
forgot
feel
about that.
shorted. If you want a
Oh,
full
no.
hug, you'll have to hug him one way, then pick him up and turn him upside down and hug him the other way.
Yeah.
No, for fuck's sake.
So much for asking. He'll give me a hug, but so much for asking for a reach around, huh?
Anyway.
Oh God.
the reason,
Even then, though, reach arounds are only the most fun when you got both hands.
Well, that's what I'm saying. All right, Joey, I'll pay you a little attention, buddy. I'm sorry.
well,
Thanks
the
for
only
not.
reason I said that, Fred, is because earlier Josh thought you might be mad at him. So I thought, well, I'm
No,
going to play that same card, and I got a bigger
okay.
reaction than Josh because I'm
I
cooler than
know.
Josh.
No, I didn't want Fred thinking that I was mad at him
Cooler than Josh.
because he put me on something. He had me buy something that ended up not working, but it's not
Yeah.
wasted money because I've got a 20-year-old car in the driveway that I could put that shit in. So it ain't no big deal. Like, it's a win-win for me either way.
Yeah.
He was like, "I'm sorry, bro." Damn.
Joey, you asked about the 34 here.
Yeah, I don't give a shit anymore.
Fine, fuck you then. I'm gonna do. Actually, this is that MPC kit. That's
Mom. My mom says, "I thought I raised you not to sniff shit, son."
Well, I did too. But I'm gonna
ladies
do
and
a.
gentlemen, Becky Stone is
That
my
Becky
mother.
Stone's your mom?
That is my mother.
Hello, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Oh well, damn. He doesn't know your two dads.
What's up, Bob?
I am going to do a Bill Elliott dirt track car. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna
Don't
take.
let Senior hear you say that.
I know it. When
Yeah,
when I decided to do it like this, that was the first person I thought of. I thought, oh
He'll
shit,
beat
Senior
your
gonna,
ass.
yeah,
I've got
Senior gonna
three.
be pissed off about me doing this, but he'll get it.
Anyways, Mom, there's this running thing that you need to know that Brian and Fred are
I ain't that-
actually my gay surrogate
I-
fathers.
And let's clear one thing up. I am not gay.
Gay. No, no.
He's only gay
No.
when Brian's around.
I spent 20 years in the
God
Navy,
damn.
but I'm not gay.
Well, we're gonna have to do some punishment in
Mm-hmm.
Greenville, Fred.
Yeah.
Spartanburg.
Oh, speaking of, I'm not going to Chattanooga. Fuck that shit. That's next
Why?
week. Or I ain't got
Yeah,
time. I
that's
just spent $2,200 on a fucking water heater. I got to spend another $900 next week to have a new PRV and a shutoff put in the house. So fuck Chattanooga.
PRV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
my
expensive.
PRV when
Are
they
y'all
put
ready
the
for Spartanburg?
of course, Pinocchio got a wooden dick. Hell yeah, I am. When they put that new water heater in last week, he finished it up. He said, "Let me check the pressure on it." He put the pressure valve in the, down there in the bottom of the water heater. He went, "Oh shit!" And I said, "What is it?" He said, "You realize you got?" He said, "Where's your PRV at?" I said, "In here in the laundry room." Can I see it? Sure. He went in there and he said, "Oh Lord," he said, "This is original, ain't it?" I said, "Oh yeah, it's about a 20-year-old PRV." He said, "You got 100 psi," and I went out there and looked. Sure enough, he said, "That's what caused that water heater that you put in 10 years ago to probably fail." And I was like, "Okay." So tomorrow, for Christmas, me and Vicky's gonna sit out there in the garage and we're gonna wrap up that new water heater. And all this pretty lighting that we got put in the house, our new furniture. What else? I'm sure there's something else out there that we've purchased this year.
I told Fred earlier that he needed to use that hot water heater as a Christmas tree every year from now on, as much as that fucking thing costs.
Hey,
Taking the price, yeah. No shit.
That's the best $2,200. I would have put it in myself, but it was easier for somebody on a Sunday to put it in beside for me to go to Home Depot, buy a new water heater, get a new expansion tank, get that shit plumbed in, soldered in by the time to go, and then I got to go to work the next day. No, fuck that. No. Best $2,200 I've ever spent.
Oh, damn, Josh, I see where I see your mom didn't need to wash your mouth out with soap.
Yeah.
Man, you have no idea.
That is pretty cool, though. You're going to be making into a Bill Elliott dirt car. That's pretty cool. I've got three. Yeah, I got 3 different Bill Elliott cars.
I'm normally. Don't, Joey, quit
NASCARs.
fucking line.
What?
You ain't normal. Put in the comments. I'm normal. See, even Marcy says, Joey, stop lying.
I said normal-ish.
Yeah, normal.
Sorry about that, John. Sweat it in. I tell you what, John, I do like is that fucking Pro Press they brought in here and did that shit with. That was cool. That damn Pro Press was cool as grits. I liked that.
Marcy, I got something to show you in just a little bit too.
She don't want to see that.
Actually, I got something to show everybody. Fred and Brian's
none of us want to see that.
That's okay. I'll just take your name off the mailing list then.
Keep that in your pants.
I'll just take your name off the mailing list, Joey.
Your mom is watching, Josh.
If it's anything like his Pappy's, never mind.
Your mother's watching, Josh.
Never mind.
Careful what you're going to show everybody.
Yeah.
Marcy, you are welcome to hug me as much as you want and rub them boobies all over me. I don't care. Just saying. I did check while I was in Indiana, Marcy, how close I am to Ann Arbor. It wasn't close enough for me to drive.
Terry too.
Oh, man.
A little bit wider, ain't it?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him, Pappy. Oh, man. It's not that kind of show, Joey. It's not that kind of show. Joey, is your feelings feeling better?
Oh, yeah, they're feeling just so freaking peachy.
Good.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Good. Fuck you then.
Yeah, go
Fine. Fuck you then.
Yeah.
I bet you do know what it is, Marcy.
Probably shop cards.
Thank you for not being a fucking perv about it. Appreciate it. Joey.
Probably shop cards. He's over there
Joey.
doing dishes, getting his palm olive hand on.
All right. What do I need to do next?
Hey, Dragon Queen, my favorite person in Germany.
Oh, God. I wish these dishes would go by a little bit faster.
Has Joey been to band camp? I'm sure he has.
My wife would have had this shit done by now.
Deep.
Oh,
Well, your
boy.
wife wouldn't have been streaming to YouTube either.
Let's see. Where's my... There it is.
Hello, Terry. Deep Gun Cross. Has Joey been to band camp? Hey, you know Joey's been to band camp. He was the one with the tuba up his ass.
For fuck's sake, I put back the tuba in the ass. What the fuck?
Oh, God. You're about to put that flute where?
What are we talking about?
Oh,
If
my.
you got a
What's
tuba
up,
in your
boy?
ass, you're gonna have a prolapse fucking issue.
Yeah, you're going to have problems. Big problems.
Yeah, big problem.
Hold on a minute. Joey,
Yeah,
question.
I got an answer.
I was informed by someone that about somebody you had to put block or something.
Mom, you haven't seen American Pie 2, Mom, and it shows.
Someone that I
You had
had
to jam.
to block.
You had
You had the band.
Yeah, you're live or something the other night.
That Valley feller. Yeah, he was.
You got less than that.
Have it out with Marcy.
2 days, dude. You got it tomorrow. The rest of today and tomorrow.
Marcy
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Too many people talking. What now?
Yeah, it was somebody that came in trying to start a fight with Marcy, and she handled them very well, but then I banned them from my channel. Yeah, they came in actually real nice, looking for help on HO stuff, and I was giving them channels to check out, like Little History and 60s Rule and stuff like that, where they do train stuff.
Yeah.
And then he started somehow a conversation got started about weapons and military and all this stuff. He was claiming to be from the Marines.
From the U.S. Marines?
No, it's from another country.
The
Royal Marines. That's what it was. Anyway,
UK.
He got banned because
Royal Marines be Britain.
I didn't appreciate that.
That's the UK, all right.
UK. Yeah, UK.
So why did you ask?
It was just brought to my attention this week.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you remember the full name, put it in the back chat for me, so I can make sure I got it blocked on my channel. I don't want jackasses like that around.
Marcy
I
would
don't.
have it. I don't. He and this guy even went as far as posting on his community page. And I went over there and posted.
Somebody let Fafa in.
No,
I'm working on it.
I think he's in.
Was he busting?
Oh my God!
I see what Jeff just said something about the second right amendment.
Yeah. So he started out saying you guys are stupid because you don't have free health care, and I politely said that it's not free. You pay it through taxes. That's why you pay higher taxes. And then he made a comment, because I tried to find it because Joey blocked it out or kicked him out. They won't show the comment. He says, "Yeah, you guys need a gun to feel manly." And I made a reply. He said, "Yeah, anybody who owns guns over there is a pussy." And let's just say Marcy took him to school. You would have been proud, Fred. You would have been extremely proud.
Yeah, you can play that back. You won't see him now in the chat, but you'll hear her going off.
Well, everybody in here knows my background, and I'm not very shy about it either. But I've stood boot to boot with some of the finest warriors in the world, and I've also stood boot to boot with Royal Marines. But when they start encroaching in on my second right amendment of number one, if I remember back about 240 some odd years ago, when their king come over here and said that we're going to tax you to death, we're not going to let you have right to bear arms. The last time I looked and the last time I read the Bill of Rights, says I can carry, I can open carry, I can have as many weapons as I want. I fought for that right and bled for it, my own damn self. And the last time I looked, their queen, and their little king over there that they still bow down to,
isn't even a real.
They don't let them have a fucking weapon. So he can line up and kiss my ass. I'm just as much of a man, and probably a hell of a lot bigger of a man than he'll ever dream of.
Yeah, well,
plus we kicked their ass and sent them back to England.
Thank you. And they put their tail between their legs and went back.
Hey, here's my question.
He can come over here and jump in my face and tell me all he wants. I'm not a keyboard warrior, because I'm here to tell you I'm probably one of the most elite warriors in the world. And I'd like for him to come and tell me that I'm a pussy, that I own a gun. I don't own just a gun. I can own as many motherfucking guns as I want.
And
I can go to this door right behind my very back right here, and I got a fucking arsenal. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of it.
If he comes to your door, he's gonna have to fucking go through me.
Let me just say, there's a doormat. There's a doormat right there. There's a doormat right there in front of my front door. It says, if you plan on coming in here and harming my family, you better get right with God, because I'm gonna make the arrangements for you. I'm gonna arrange the meeting.
I got the sign on my apartment door.
He deleted that. He
Eli,
deleted
put 'em back.
that off of his community page, but I screenshotted it before he did. He says, and then you got to let me read what I said in reply to him. But he says, must be a first, LOL, being a normal user to a mod to being banned in one session.
Patty, come here.
Only in the southern U.S., but they were really unpleasantly disgusting, especially the female voice who was referring to Marcy.
Here.
Yes, you, yuck. Who was really unpleasant, whatever. The southern states have shat the bed and proved their racist provenance yet again, twats. And then I replied.
That was what was sent to me, Joey.
Yeah.
And the motherfucker needs to go back to school if he wants to learn how to spell Southern. It's SOUTHERN.
Yeah.
So if I'm inbred and I didn't learn very much because I'm in the South, fuck you.
Yeah, and Fred, that was my point. I know Marcy. I mean, like I said, you would have been extremely.
I'm on my high horse right now.
And the reason I wish you were in here, because the moment he said he was a Royal Marine, I'm like,
I'd have chewed him up, spit him out.
When we need him.
I would have chewed his ass up too.
For those that didn't get to read that, my reply to him was, sorry, stop being pathetic. You came looking for a fight and your lunch was eaten. Go fuck yourself with a loaded shotgun. And I walked away.
Hold on, man. I'm reading Gary's comment right here. I value what Gary says right here. We all have the right, as long as we don't have a criminal record. Gary, same thing over here. You cannot possess a firearm if you have a felony. And I didn't know about that. Yeah, he was just being disrespectful. Marcy sorted him out. That's good.
Well, if he's
all respect,
if he's apparently a Royal Marine, here's the question. Since his military as a whole is so great, here's the question I want to know: where the fuck are the Royal Marines when the United States Navy's doing RIMPAC every year? Since they're so great.
Well, hold on.
How many wars? Hang on. How many wars has Britain won by themselves?
Oh man. Well, listen, I have trained with some of the, like I said, some of the most elite warriors, and the SKS. I'll take my hats off to the SKS guys. So, and those are some drinking son of bitches too, boy. I tell you.
I'll be right back.
Anywho.
But like I said, I mean, it was just, there was no call for it. Nobody brought any of that up, and it just.
No.
And I mean, I tried to get in there, of course, growing up in a military family, and I got shut down by Marcy, and I'm like, oh shit, I better get my popcorn. This is going to get interested.
Yeah.
Can we drop it off somewhere in Detroit and see how well it goes without a gun?
I scrolled back through the chat thinking, okay, maybe somebody started that and he went off. But then I looked and I was like, nobody started another with me. He just freaking went off.
Yeah.
People
are like that.
And that's when I decided, you know what? He's got Marcy all riled up, and I know she can handle her own, but they ain't no call for this.
That's your friend. That's
Some
your
people-
friend, and you're not putting up with it.
That's right. And I put him to the screws and threw him out.
Well, and I'm with Shopcat right there. I have a lot of respect for him. I was boot to boot with bunches of them during Operation Desert Storm and Shield and Storm. But, it is what it is. But, yeah, you always get one that – but then again, too, I could have asked him a couple of questions, and I could have sorted him out whether he was just bullshitting or not.
Well, I got another question, too, for all these people, these countries that have free health care. What's your defense budget look like?
Probably about like ours.
I'll
I hate
wait.
to say it. Ours sucks.
I'll wait. No, their defense budget's nowhere close. What do you have in assets at your military's disposal?
We pay for their war chest. Let's be honest about that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why you have free health care?
Yep.
Did you see what Dragon Queen said?
I'm trying
and I felt bad because what the hell's his name there? Stephen Hines was apologizing and said we don't all feel this way. And Stephen is like, we don't view all British people that way. We only that idiots like that.
Well, unfortunately, it seems like in every community, everywhere you go, there's going to be some asshole who wants to go out and fucking try to prove something. It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up.
And you know, you said earlier that you do gaming. You've been in chat rooms where you go into a room where it's nothing but British, and the first thing that comes out of their mouth, "Oh, you fucking Americans, fuck you."
Now look at him say, you know something? You gonna call? Last time a British guy tried to fucking start shit with me, he's like, "Oh, you fucking Americans." I'm like, "Yeah, keep fucking talking shit with me. That's our ass that fucking made your ass fucking run away back to England with the tail between your legs 250 years ago." Just remember that.
Maybe also be honest, French kind of had a little part in that too.
Yeah, they helped out a little.
Listen.
But
France,
it was all for a greater cause.
France white flag World War I. They threw their little white flag in once before too. So France, I wouldn't even. Yeah, I wouldn't even bring France up.
Yeah, all France likes to do is lie down and take it right in the.
Yep, that's all they do is start shit.
Start shit, they take it right up the ass.
Oh my!
But anyway, I respect anyone that fucking wears a uniform or fucking rose her right hand and took an oath.
Been there, done that.
When I was raised, you know, I've been in the auxiliary of the Air Force now for 20 fucking years, and I'm retiring in 8 days. I'll be done.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate your service.
Yes, sir.
Just did my job.
Jeff, you jumped in on a discussion about Royal Marines and some of them being peckerheads.
And alleged, and I'm going to use that word very
I
cautiously.
I tell you what,
try to be military there or not.
I tell you what I love. Back in the day, when I used to drink, I'd be sitting at a airport bar or something when I had to travel a lot. I'd be sitting there, and every now and then I'd be sitting there waiting on a plane, and the dude walks up and he's trying to pick up this chick, and oh man, I love the ones that just comes up and he starts talking to this chick. And, I was a Navy SEAL. Oh yeah, that's the ones I like.
Your bullshit detector.
My bullshit meter.
Ranger, fucking black cops.
My bullshit meter goes to about 1,000, and I just look at him and I just motion for the bartender to come over, and I go, I want to buy that man a beer over there. Why?
Ted, thankful. I am thankful for that, Ted.
And I'd buy him a beer, and old guy would look at me. He said, "Appreciate it." He said, when he'd come over there and he'd start bullshitting with me, I'd be like, "Heard you as a SEAL." Yeah. And then the bullshit meter really come on, and I'd be like, "Okay." First question it gets them is, "What was your bud's number?" And then if they stutter on that, I have them. I have them by the little short curlies.
They stutter for half a second.
And I start taking their little short, small nads and start rolling them around in my little fingertips. And then I just really, start enjoying this. Then I'll ask, where'd you do buds at? And if he tells me any place other than Coronado, California, I start taking them and I start squeezing them a little bit. It's kind of kneading them up like bread dough.
This is a mental image part I could go without the words. I can deal with the hand gestures down here. I'm like, oh.
Finally, Jeff Elliott said something that made sense, y'all.
I'm over here with my head bowed praying for this poor fella. His friend's telling the story.
Because I'm here to tell you. And then I just keep rolling on. And usually, because I'll just look at him and go, well, my bud's number was class 114. And they just kind of, then they'll look at me and go, oh, were you a SEAL? I was like, maybe.
Merry Christmas, Dylan.
So anyhow.
But on a lighter note, Fred, so, I was going to do a 2-day post with all the channels I sub to. Of course, I added you in the first day. I added Josh and several other people, Marcy and Jess.
They had to go back and edit, and they put me in it. The fuck?
Because somebody was crying to me about it. I'm sorry. I put the best guys up first. I'm sorry, Brian.
Okay.
Those are. Hey, Brian, you shouldn't have complained because all the first channels before.
See how many more live streams Brian let you in?
They're all basic cable, Brian.
All basic cable.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jess had a great comeback for that one, though. But, Fred, to even go back a little further, so Wednesday I'm working on that Mobius ramp truck I got. Finally get everything going. And apparently, Josh, you're going to love this. The Ford gods punished me because my computer decided to drink some Diet Pepsi. It didn't go well.
I think that's Jeff being clumsy. What the fuck that?
There you go, Fred.
It is. But so my boss heard about it. He goes, so he took me down and, sorry, Brian.
Fred.
Looks good, Brian.
That kind of looks like one of them old armor hats from a British.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me turn around and look at my big screen over here. Well, shit. It'd help if it was on. Motherfucker. Hold on.
Hey,
You gotta French those taillights in there.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it looks
don't
good. I
take-
like those French taillights. That's gonna look good when it's done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
So that's looking clean. Hell yeah. I like that.
Thank you.
I like that.
Hell
a lot.
yeah.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
So,
What
Now,
about
all I
other
got to do is
projects?
just paint that bumper or that frame rail silver
look
and paint the plastic red. And
Hell yeah.
look what came in the mail for me this week.
That's my rebuild right there. I'm working on. That
Hey,
TD
I'm not gonna put
Camaro.
Hey,
I got
Fred,
that magazine.
Yeah, Fred, now we know where Josh is going to spend.
Yeah,
the
I got
rest of
mine
his
too, Josh.
Brian,
So,
Is that a 56 on the cover?
Yes, I believe so.
Well,
Good night, Mr.
I haven't
Wallace.
even had a chance to unwrap mine and look through it.
Hey,
I got too many
Brian, if
projects.
you-
I can open anything else.
if you don't care, Brian, I would love to borrow your big screen real quick.
All right, Jeff Wallace.
So I
Brian,
get one of these.
I have
Paul,
something.
see you in there. Hey, bearded guy.
Merry Christmas,
I'm
Jeff Lawler.
I have something I'm excited to share with everyone. It only took me a year and a half to get them right. So
The right side.
What the?
Hey, Brian, check the private chat.
all righty.
Hang on, let me check this private chat.
Hey, Josh, could you get mine autographed by Fred?
Hey, Dark.
I know I'm going to get a text from Brian about that shit at some point.
All right. So my new shop cards came in. There are 5 different builds, 30 of each. So there's 150 shop cards. I've already got a mailing list of people together. I'll show you guys all 5 of them individually. There is the first one. It's Nighthawk. That's the front of the card.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then the back. So that's shop card number 1.
Hell
Shop
yeah.
card style number 2 is Attraction or Marcy's car. It's
Merry Christmas, Paul and Sue over there across over in the pond.
there's the back.
Hell yeah. Diesel.
Number 3 is C9 F100.
Who built
Hell
these
yeah.
anyway?
The back of it.
Nice.
Did you Mod Podge these pictures out of a magazine?
Then the
Ford.
XJR F100. Fuck you.
That's pretty clean.
He probably enjoyed it.
Oh god,
There's the back of it. And then the last one
that's funny.
is the Extremis
Oh,
Monster
monster truck.
truck.
Hell yeah.
And then
I think I need another cup of coffee. I'm shaking.
What is that?
off the
Well,
road.
71?
Oh, fuck.
70.
70.
Hey,
Yeah.
pork
Nice.
chop. Apparently, Joey's a bone-in
yeah.
type guy.
You're new here. You ain't been on the tour, have you?
You are now.
Yep. I'm the new guy.
Look, I'm waiting on the magic word from the surrogate fathers.
What? I ain't that baby, Pappy.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Oh God! Hold it. Who are you telling off, Joey? Me or Josh?
When they say take them on a tour, then I'll take you on a tour. That's a trigger word for me.
You got
Take the new
you got
guy
the
on the
stage.
tour.
You got the
All
stage.
right. Here we go. We're going on a tour.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Hold on, folks.
Oh, God.
Button up your
Going
pants.
for a ride.
Is this where I get the Gilligan music out?
Pretty much.
Hang
On
on
a
just a second.
2-hour tour. A 2-hour tour.
Yeah.
I got a plug.
This is where you unbutton your pants and grab your lotion.
I got to plug my lower lights up real quick.
What the
They
fudge?
like to
How
flicker
the
at
fuck
night.
do they do this? You gotta be kidding me.
By the way, Pork Chop, your shop cars look really nice.
Thank you.
I agree.
Well, the
My
lowers
favorite-
are out.
Will
Dark,
mail
when you
mine
sneak
over-
in here?
Will you
I've
mail
been
mine
over here.
to
Y'all was
Brian?
having a serious conversation. Remember, Dart don't do serious conversations, so I
Mac
kept my
Daddy.
mouth shut.
What's up, Charlie Mac?
Hi, Dart.
Charlie Mac. My brother from another mother.
Hey, Charlie Mac.
I was taught if you ain't got nothing to say,
I
you
sure
best
hate
just
to hear
keep
about all
quiet.
that flooding you had over there. Let's see, we lost Angry Modeler. Oh, he popped in the back here for some reason.
Sorry about that.
Angry Mother got so excited he knocked himself out of the chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, boy.
Wet. Sit
I got
down.
her done. I got her done.
Eli, get up there and sit down.
Here's your tour.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Trailer.
Coffee.
The trailer is nice.
So far, the drag truck's my favorite.
Yeah.
That ain't no slouch.
I knew I should have glued that before I painted it. Okay.
Boy, I bet them spikes are a trick.
These are not RC cars either. These are actual models he built.
Digger.
Are you still angry over there, Mr. Angry Muddler?
Yes, sir.
Well, keep showing him till he's not angry no more.
Close this door and open up another one.
It's a good diorama.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then all the lights on these shelves down here are out right now. I gotta get a new module to control the lights with.
I'm beginning to think he likes Fords. No, see, and I like the way you incorporate RC car parts into your builds,
I really like that cab
like
over.
the bead locks and the wings and stuff. You know, the wheels and stuff. Incorporating
That
RC
right
parts
there.
into your models. That's pretty cool.
That one right
Good
there. Got some big ass tires on it. They're 54 scale inches.
Damn.
That Camaro is a snap kit, ain't it?
Yeah, me and Eli built that in the hotel lobby at Acme.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
That is a good idea, though. He gets some RC
Dale-
parts.
Dale Cloker, he's just got a mind that's warped, is all. That's all.
Yep.
It thinks on a different level than we do.
Yeah, he does.
Hell yeah. 16 Falcon, SRs. Yeah, that Tomcat. Oh, hell yeah.
I know what we need to get him. We need to get him a spaceship. He ain't got a spaceship in there.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Uh-oh.
I was waiting for that to happen. There, no, that's a tank.
Abrams.
The space shuttle is actually
M1A1.
right there.
Oh, well. Fine. We need to get you a Star Trek model then. Haha.
And then this is where my stash is at. Most of
Oh,
it.
boy.
Hey, whoa. What's that? Go back up.
Hang on.
What's that for? Whoa, what, how big is
Up
that
here.
space shuttle? How big is
Up
that space
here.
shuttle?
144.
Okay, because I got a. Okay, go ahead. I'll tell you later.
But as you can see, there's another one right here. This one is 72nd scale, I believe. So
Did I tell you I got the 747 and the space shuttle transport out in the shop, out in the garage?
this box was from Terry at Super Sport,
I gotta
and this has got like 2 or 3 1/8 scale Corvettes in it. They are fucking huge. But there's kits all over the inside of this, inside of the closet right here, and then my main storage cab.
Look at that wall locker.
That
Covered on
jukebox. That's one of them kits I'm going to build eventually.
Wall locker full of it. Nice to know I'm not the only pack rat for models.
This thing is loaded down with kits. There's more
Fred
kits.
Henry's got as many 67 Chevelles as Josh has got kits.
That's the one
Ain't
Chevelle
lying.
kit. That's the one Chevelle kit I want to get. The 67.
Fred
He's
Henry's
got
got
plenty.
more.
Fred's
he's
got them all.
Fred's got more 67 Chevelles than I do in underwear. And that's saying a lot.
Well, you
People
don't
need
wear
to
underwear.
know.
No.
People need to know that my models are made in the motherfucking USA.
There you go.
You're racist.
But I've got Corvettes everywhere. I've got Mustangs. I've got trucks. I've got more planes. I got Tamiya
You got
kits.
a Raptor?
Yeah, actually.
Got 3
Right here is my F-117 Nighthawk.
F-117 Stealth.
I've got the F-35A from me.
F-35 Lightning too.
This has got the ram panel stickers in it too, where I can go in and do the different color ram panels, like the raised sawtooth patterns. And the Raptor kit that I have is the Hasegawa one. This is the big boy Raptor kit.
Hell yeah.
Boy,
This
don't
has
try to
got-
say that.
One of the coolest things I ever saw was north of Coronado out in the desert watching an F-22 and an F-35 dogfight each other. That was a hell of a fucking fight.
Well, like I was sitting around the house one day about a year and a half ago, and I see a video come up from somebody I was subscribed to, and it was some Raptors taking off. And I go and look at the video, and it's fucking Brian. Brian recorded Raptors taking off. Speaking of Raptors,
They were
actually,
not only taking off, but they were doing fucking 90s. They were taking off
They were
and
hauling
going
ass.
straight the fuck up.
that is on the ceiling above my kid's bedroom window. That is or bedroom
Oh,
door.
that's cool. That's an F6F, isn't it?
F4 Corsair.
Oh, the Corsair.
Yeah, that's an F4U Corsair. And then on the ceiling of my son's bedroom,
Nice.
F22,
F-22,
F35,
F-35, SR-71.
and the Blackbird.
Hell yeah.
He's talking about dogfighting out there at Coronado. They'd go out past San Clemente Island, and they would come. Oh my God, they'd be about 100 foot off of the deck. And I mean, one time they come through there. Well, this is about America, by God, because they would come through there about 100 foot off the deck, and they would just be blistering that water. That water would just be rippling. It'd scare the shit out of you. They'd sneak up on you.
By the time you hear them, it's too late.
Oh, it's too late. They're gone.
Yeah, but watch that F-22 and that F-35. Fucking those guys dogfight each other using fucking dummy rounds. Then that poor bastard dropped flying the F-35. His canopy exploded on him. Ended up taking the canopy right to his face.
Damn.
Broke his nose. Jacked his helmet. Broke his nose. He landed it though. No problems. Blood all over his face.
Tells me the damn he blew that canopy off. It told me the latches were worn.
The 3-hour tour.
From what it looked like one of some of those practice rounds from that F-22 hit his canopy. That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, yeah.
When the rounds hit his canopy, it just blew the glass out. He ended up eating half the canopy.
Yeah.
And you could see him fucking pitch to the left after he got hit, and then he comes down, circled back around, and comes in for a landing. He went down to the tarmac to check on him. He's taking his helmet off. His fucking visor's all smashed out. He's got blood running down his fucking face. I'm like, holy shit, bro. Like, you all right? Yeah, I'll be okay, man. I was like, fuck. Poor guy.
Lucky he ain't spitting out teeth.
Mm-hmm. So I was thinking, I was like, damn, dude.
Let's see that goes there.
The other guy he was fucking dogfight with comes up and he's all apologizing. I'm so sorry, man. Didn't mean to hit the canopy, bro. He's like, shit happens, man. Don't worry about it.
Was launching on the USS Enterprise one time, and I was hooking up the catapult or making sure it was locked. But anyhow, damn, I kept telling the spotter for the pilot to release the brakes a little bit more, and about that time he did. He let them off full, and man, I come out from under that thing. I looked at that pilot. I locked eyes with him, and I just looked at him, and I just pounded my fist like I ain't happy. I gave him that look, and when he came back, he landed, and I made sure I went past. I made sure I went over there and let him know I was not happy. I told him, I said, that wasn't cool, dude. I said, I'm lucky to have my fingers, but you lucky you ain't spitting teeth. And he was a captain. I didn't give a shit. I did not give a shit.
The unhappy pappy.
No.
No. Hey, Fred.
Hey, Josh.
Check your text messages.
Hold on. I know.
I may be a hoarder. I got this big bag with one of my shipments, and I could not throw it away because it is perfect to put my decals in.
All right.
You look just like your mama. You know that.
All right.
You do. You look just like your mama. Tell everybody, hey. Hi.
Hey, pork chop.
Hey.
What's up, little chop?
Hey, Eli. Hey, Eli.
Happy?
Yes, sir. Where my little girl at?
I was talking about
Addie, come here.
the vampire.
He said,
No.
you want to come say hey?
Better. I know a guy that knows a guy.
Come here, baby.
That knows a guy that knows another guy.
Come tell Pappy. Come tell Pappy and Brian hey.
What about the rest of us? Why do you hate us?
Come tell everybody hey.
Why are you prejudiced against the rest of us, Josh?
Well,
she actually knows them. Tell them all hey.
And I'm hated on it because I'm the new guy. So
Hey.
new guy always gets all the shit.
Come get this.
Nah, you got to give us a reason to give you shit.
No.
You ain't gave us a
I do that.
reason.
Okay.
Notice
No,
the
there-
keyword
there-
there yet.
There's a guy. There's a guy on YouTube that we don't give a shit about. So I ain't even.
Hey, Brian.
Let's not go there.
Okay.
There's John Paul.
Hey, Brian.
Why?
Jesus
Yeah, Dart.
Christ.
You know how you put the wood on your door panels on that USAC build?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, with blue.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Shit.
Let me see it.
I gave you credit in my video.
Oh, nice. Now,
yeah.
what I cut out the inside. I glued the wood flush. Mine is glued flush. I put a backing of styrene. I'll show you.
Dang, Dart, how long did it take you? How long did it take you to whittle that out?
Yeah, I backed mine with
Not very.
styrene.
Really?
And my wood is flush here.
Yeah, I didn't want mine flush, but you're where I got the idea from.
Right.
He said my wood is flush.
Yeah.
Oh, for
I got
fuck's sake.
flush wood.
And I
My wood
used
is flush.
My wood is flush.
a popsicle stick.
If your wood's flush, you got a problem.
Right. Yeah. I use balsa. Yeah. But yeah, that'll work just fine.
Hey, Terry.
I'll show you. I'll show y'all some stuff I printed.
And Dart must have a shit ton of decals. He's got an entire bag full.
I sent it
What?
to Pat. It ain't gonna show up good on video, but
I was just saying there, Dart, you must have a piss ton of decals. I got a whole bag of them.
these are
Yeah.
these right here. I know they're hard to see. Let me get Scully. I think I may have left them somewhere hidden on the bench.
Hey, Bruce.
Where's Kelly?
These right here are exterior door handles. Very, very small.
Marcy, you said hello to Bunchkin, but I don't see him
That's
in the chat.
a gas cap with Ford on the top. And then here's pull handles for it. Interior door handle pull handles.
Nice.
I know they're hard to see. And then we got interior door handles. Open the door.
Hell yeah.
Merry Christmas, Bruce.
Yeah, that 3D modeling, man, that's gotta be fun. That 3D printing.
It's another
I've
hobby.
enjoyed it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
All my
Once
friends
you
are like,
get
you need
used
to
to it,
get
Fred.
yourself one of those. And I was like, I don't know.
If you would have done it a little bit more and got used to, you got quicker at doing your supports and stuff. It's
Fuck, I need what I need a 3D printer for. I got so many friends that does it for me.
yeah, you got a bunch of carburetors from this guy.
Yeah. Speaking of, I might need to talk to him about some more.
Yep. I'm looking for a 3D printed 572 with a blower on it because I got a.
Oh, I know
I know a guy.
I know a guy.
I don't have not. And price for me isn't. I ain't worried about a price. I got a 1964 Ranchero that I'm rebuilding, and I'm going to put a big ass blown 572 in it. And a blower.
I just bought one too. I don't remember who I bought it from.
Where are you on my board?
I'll you want to work something out? I want the 572 STL file, and then he's got several different files.
Yeah, I got it. I see it.
He's got blowers that he can put on. He's got twin turbos for it, all kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'm just looking for a 572 with a supercharger, pipe headers.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me take these damn glasses off where I can see.
Let's see if I can find one for a decent price. I'm going to pick it up and put it in that Ranchero.
Oh, let's see. How
Well,
about
what I'm getting at is
let's see here.
I'll get the 572 file. It's a STL. I'll print it.
Hey, Angry Modeler.
If you'll get the
the 71 Duster.
There is a 572. Oh, this is from JPS. Oh, my bad. Anyway.
I'm gonna put a big block
Nice
5.7 big block 5.72 in it. Does that make you angry?
Trying to
I like that
rile me
duster.
up, aren't you?
That Duster's sweet.
Does it make you angry? I'm putting a big block Chevy in it.
There it is.
No, not at all.
There it is. I knew I had one.
That'll look cool when it's done, though.
Shit, this one ain't got a blower on it.
No, he don't have a. I don't think he's got a blower file for his 572.
Hold on. Let me shake it around here.
No, he might have.
No. Whoop, wait a minute. I don't want to open this up. Yeah, there's a blower in here.
There's a blower
I
in
think. Hold on.
Who's-
Damn it.
What are we talking about?
Damn it, Jim Bob.
That's a complete kit too, isn't it?
Hey,
Well, I got a blower housing on it. I mean,
Somebody call me.
Yeah, Joey says, hey.
Intake.
That's
Hey,
got
buddy.
the supercharger body. You ain't got no bird catcher.
I got a blood. I got
Oh yeah,
a
he's
block
got a Whipple
there.
style. Let's see, he's got a Whipple style. He's got high rise. Let's see,
Where in
Boss
the
lady's
fuck?
here.
fuel injection.
Hi,
Two
Lord,
different types
Larry.
of fuel injection.
What about it?
Very good.
Stillborn.
Very
He
good.
don't have it on his website to do it as an STL.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a standard 572 with a supercharger, dual carb, bird catcher, headers.
Okay.
Nothing fancy.
She shut down for the night.
Well, I know I got one up here somewhere.
Of course.
Shortly.
And I'm definitely willing to buy it.
Ready.
I need one for that ranchero.
Hold your.
That ranchero is going to be sweet when it's done.
Wait a minute. Let me look at this. I know I got a 632.
Anyways.
No, this is a damn carbureted one too.
Whoa.
Ow.
That thing's dark. Dark. The gold.
Let's see what I do.
Hey, y'all want to hear a funny joke?
Yeah. I got to rebuild that now.
Vicky said she's gonna get up on Sunday morning at 6:00 to start cooking.
No. Nope.
Yeah, that's what I said. No,
What's she-
and
The GTO.
572 with them side draft injection
Side draft.
setup.
I got a
Fred.
572.
No offense, Fred, but I ain't
But
never
it's-
heard of a black woman getting up at 6 a.m. to start.
Is that a
cooking.
GTO?
Yeah,
Dark?
that's nice.
Yeah.
Dark.
That's nice. 69, right?
Yeah. I'll back it out a little bit.
Hell yeah, that's a nice looking goat.
The 572 I got is from that's got a blower. Is from JPS Customs.
So JPS, that's a place to go look at. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
I mean,
find
I hate
something that
with
sells
a blower. Yeah, with the entire assembly. I hate to take. I know
Careful.
Miguel treats us all good, and
Yeah, it does.
I don't want to take anything away from him, but I've used John's over at JPS's resin stuff for a while.
You mean
But I
Jeff?
swear, I meant Jeff. Thank you, Joey. I'm sorry, but
Joey?
Yeah.
did I say
Josh?
Joey?
That was me.
But anyhow, Miguel at Hobby Works and
You're
Jeff
welcome,
at
Fred.
JPS Customs. I
Well,
swear
sorry,
by
y'all.
their stuff.
case. JPS Customs, and then Hobby
Yep.
Works. Okay.
Yep, and Hobby Works.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, Hobby
Okay,
Works.
let me look both
Is
of
Hobby
those up
Works
and-
printing through Shapeways?
I don't know.
Miguel has a couple of things on Shapeways, I believe, but they're
Hey, Darn.
expensive, I think.
Yeah, Shapeways is expensive to.
Hey,
I
Dark.
mean, I get stuff from Shapeways all the time, but
Okay.
Dragon Queen's flirting with you in the
Whipple
chat.
style choose.
Oh boy. Maybe I see. I've been sick, so I didn't charge anything, so I can't see anything.
Good night, Paul. Merry Christmas to you and the wife and the family.
Well,
Take care.
I'm single and I know I'm sexy, but easy.
Merry Christmas, Paul, to you and
Yeah.
Sue over there
Yeah, have a good
across
night.
the pond.
Paul,
Can't fair JPS
y'all have a good
Customs,
night.
so-
Merry Christmas to both of y'all.
Yes, sir.
Could've
Yeah,
said-
Folks,
Jeff over at
Folks-
JPS is a really good friend of mine. So
yeah.
really good friend of the entire community, actually.
What's she flirting with me about?
Said you have nice eyes.
Hey, baby, what are you doing,
Hey, I found JPS. What was the other one? Hobby Works, you said?
babe?
Yeah,
Fair.
Yeah.
if you go to his Hobby Works, mainly does STL files.
Hey, they've had their medicine. They've had their medicine. I just gave it to them.
But for some reason, you have to
Are you going there and get it?
put in www.hobbyworks.
For some reason, it doesn't.
Thanks for the heads up, Ted. I'll curb the Sailorese. Don't need my bill no higher than it already is. I already can't afford shit. Oh shit! See, I just said something there.
Oh, whatever. So full of shit.
That's why my eyes are brown, bro.
The hobby works normally. He's more into selling the STL file.
Yeah.
Than anything, but
yeah. But if you know him like we do,
I ain't got no printer, so I wouldn't be able to print it out.
I'm not going to have a printer come January.
I'm just looking for a kit that I could put together, paint her up, and put her in there.
What do you think about selling your printer or something, Fred?
I ain't thinking about it. It's already sold. It's going to Jack's.
Sold it to Matthew.
It's going to Jack's Con with me.
What are you getting out of printing for?
Other than it's in my fucking way out in my garage.
A&D, what's your name?
Joffrey.
Oh, Joffrey. That's right, Joffrey.
How you guys doing?
Pretty good, man. How are you?
What's up, Jeffrey?
How you doing, Patty?
Yeah, you know. Another day, another dollar.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Hey, Josie.
Come out of there, you bastard.
All right, boys and girls and ladies and germs and Joeys. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, Fred, go get another cup of coffee.
They got some nice resin wheels, too.
Don't forget to be right back.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm liking his JPS Customs.
Oh, yeah.
They got some hell of a lot of wheels in here.
All right, so Dart, Dragon Queen, says she doesn't know how to flirt. She wants me to teach her, so you're going to be my test dummy as I teach her. So here we go.
You got battery boxes?
Hey, just walk away.
Hey, Dart. You got really nice eyes. How are you?
What's
I tell y'all he was gay.
Do you like my big old titties?
Dart Big Box 572 kit for $13. That's it.
Yeah, what did I
That's
just come
pretty
into?
There you go,
JPS is a
Dragon
good
Queen.
price.
That's your first lesson.
Try to tell y'all, motherfuckers, he was gay.
I think I'm missing part of this conversation I should be seeing.
Yeah, the prices at this place isn't too bad. $632 for $15. $572 for $13. Hell yeah! I want to buy both of those engines.
Get it.
Well, I'm glad I made your night, Dragon Queen.
Get it.
I hope you learned something here tonight.
Here's an LS.
All right, y'all. Joey just ruined my dinner.
Oh, that's for 18. I'll be damned. He's actually got a Hellcat in here.
Who are you talking about?
Talking about that JPS checking out their products.
Oh,
They've got a Hellcat engine with transmission with a Tremec tranny.
yeah. And if you ever get into 3D printing, which I recommend for any modeler, there's a website called colts3d.com, and man, you can get so many awesome free files on there to print. And then there's some on there that you can buy as well. And they're dirt cheap, really, of most of them.
Nice.
$1 or $2, $3.
Right now, with the sale that Anycubic is having, you'd almost want to get the printer to have it. So when you're ready to start, you got it.
Yep. There you go. Hey, Leon.
There's a bunch of free stuff on
Gazette. Man, I'm digging this guy. This has got some cool stuff. That Hellcat engine would look so nice in that Dodge Ram truck I'm building.
I've actually got a Dodge Ram in my stash that's actually got a Hellcat going in it.
No shit. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I found $1.
Hi, Amanda.
Well, I'm going to be spending some money. Thanks, guys. You guys,
Hey, Amanda.
you guys are going to make my credit card.
Happy went to go get a cup of coffee, so
I've already found 4 engines and I'm going to
Hey,
buy all
Joey.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Not just because you flirted with me, which I still don't understand, but it's okay.
I was giving Britta, the Dragon Queen, a lesson in flirting, and you was the test dummy. That's all that was. I don't really want you. I think you're ugly as a fucking freaking fence, but whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead. Ooh.
That's like the pot calling the kettle black.
I need to be nicer to Dart because he has something in his hand that I need.
Is that them?
Dart, you're the greatest modeler I know. I mean,
but is it them? I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't know, but it looks like it.
Yeah.
The 66 Nova Pro Street, right?
Yeah, I think that's what that is. I don't know.
And the windshield's kind of curved. Yeah. Maybe. Oh. Does anybody have that kit handy?
The Nova?
The 66 Nova Pro Street?
I've got one, but it's in the bottom of the fucking closet.
I've got one in the back.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, I got it.
You got the glass you can hold up to the
Hang on, I'm
camera. We can compare.
I gotta find it.
Good night, Dale.
Underneath a bunch of shit.
I can
Merry
get mine.
Christmas.
Let me go get mine. Mine's not stacked on a bunch of shit. I can get mine pretty quick.
It's at the bottom of the stack.
It's okay, Brian. We'll wait. How you doing, Jeffrey?
Good, brother. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Hey, did any of you guys got the STL file for like those rims?
What are those?
The
Is that like the Mopar?
Yeah,
Mopar
like the
Rally?
Mopar mag.
This kit, right?
Yes. Hang on a minute, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I actually, while he's getting those out, I have the STL file for the remake of the Rally wheel. It's a bigger diameter.
Yeah,
really
like
nice wheel.
The 20-inch. Like
Okay, I got her. The
Yeah,
66 Pro Street Nova.
I got it out. Hang on,
got it out already?
let me get a good look at that glass.
Send me an email, Jeffrey.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's
right,
it. So that's his.
I'll be right back.
That's his. Well, shit. Let me get it out the plastic.
Oh God, that's funny.
Jeffrey, you got my email, I think. Send me an email and
That's mine.
I'll send you.
Same glass.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna tell you it's gonna be anytime soon because I don't leave the house. But it's yours.
That's
Hey,
the
that's
glass.
fine, man.
That's the same glass as in mine.
I hear a Patrick.
Mine is not on the roster to be worked on probably for another 6 months, so you got time.
Fred, be careful. Amanda's in the house.
I'm gonna send you a few extra things too.
I know.
Just to make the package worth it.
What else are you gonna send?
Hey, Fred, tell us what you think about
I'm
John
gonna send
Paul.
you a few extra stuff.
Y'all really want me to screw up my cuts jar, right?
Yeah. Tell us what you think of John Paul. Tell us how wonderful he is.
Don't
John
bring
Paul.
Christmas down, please, y'all. Don't bring Christmas down.
I have swam.
It's already.
I have swam through whale sperm better than him.
All right, then. Note to self. Don't. So
I've swam through more swell sperm that was better looking than he is. Anyhow.
Tell us what you think of Jeff Elliott. Be honest.
What a
wait a minute, hold on, sir.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'll tell you right now what I think of Jeff Elliott. I'll tell you what I think of Jeff Elliott.
Hold on a minute. Hey, Amanda, I need to throw the orange flag out. I need to see a replay on that.
I'll be completely honest with you about Jeff Elliott.
Oh.
I think Jeff Elliott is a swell human being, and he's one of the nicest people this community has.
Yeah, that's an honest opinion, but he's really an ass.
I think he's the best, greatest asshole we have.
I'm trying to find my boat because it's getting me to a hurry.
He actually really is a good guy. But he
was in here a minute ago.
Y'all are just fucking his head all up. Quit.
That's one turd I wouldn't shit.
Yep, he's my favorite turd too.
He is.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Amanda.
Chance of going to the Super Bowl than Jeff does.
So note to self: stay away from this guy. I got you.
And Merry Christmas, Amanda.
Amanda, he did not say that fucking word, okay?
I'm pretty sure I probably did.
No, you didn't, Fred.
I'm pretty sure I did.
No,
Trust
Fred,
me.
you didn't. What the fuck, man? You didn't say it.
Lord
Oh man, it's the fuckwad asshole of the community. Oh, I mean Jeff.
Oh, trust me, what Brian was said was truth. Oh, look at that Amanda's work. Fred, make sure you find her.
Yeah, that's money back, ain't it?
I found it.
You got
that's
that right.
deduction off the invoice.
That's right, Marcy. He may be an ass, but he's our ass.
Oh Lord, I'm not trying to be an asshole, Joey, here for this moment, but my mother could out-talk both you and John Force at one time. The only two words in a 25-minute conversation, hello, Mom, and that was it.
That's saying something too, because that John Force got the ears off a brass monkey.
Oh Lord. Hey, Fred, we got a second one right here. Hold it.
Where is my fucking mic? There it is.
See, Fred, she swore again, so that's two that she owes you.
That's all right. We'll pay up come October.
Ted's gonna have to pay you to go to Acme now.
Y'all choose white face gauges or black face gauges?
Hello, Lewis.
That's racist.
Louie, Merry Christmas to you and Andrew, buddy.
What's up, Louie?
Merry Christmas. I love that video of that body you printed off.
All right.
Hey, how is that racist?
That's a good kit too, Angry Modeler. But in all seriousness, if I could take for a moment and just say something, please.
No.
Fred Henry, Brian, Pork Chop, you are true ambassadors to this hobby and people in general. You're good human beings.
Yeah,
excellent modelers.
Shut the hell up.
And you actually welcomed me and treated me like people should treat me. Thank you for being good people.
Well, I mean, homeless people deserve help too.
How do I treat you? Do I treat you like shit or something?
Yes, you do.
Oh, whatever.
But I wouldn't have. Okay.
And you wonder why, Joey, you have no friends.
See, he don't want to get me canceled, so he won't give me any credit.
So, Fred, we're now up to 3 of them.
I ain't got no friends because I'm an asshole, but at least I admit it.
And Joey,
I'm honest
on me.
I'm honest about being an asshole.
I'm a government trained asshole, so
there you go.
I'm gonna have to correct you. I haven't done this in a few weeks. I just have this overwhelming feeling to give you a Christmas present. It's Joffrey, but yes, some people pronounce it Jeffrey.
Well,
speaking of Christmas,
his neighborhood yesterday twice.
Speaking of Christmas presents, I go in there to get me another cup of coffee. We had a package arrive, seriously, at this time of evening, FedEx, and open it up. It's something from one of Vicky's vendors that she does business with at work. Anyhow, I open it up. Guess what's on top? Fucking cordial cherries, chocolate covered cherries.
Yeah,
nice.
And I ain't talking about the cheap kind. I'm talking about them fucking diabetes give you fucking yeah. Then we dig on down there, and there's about 6 pairs. that they ship. Then you dig on down, there's some kind of popcorn caramel stuff, and I'm just sitting here going, oh, my A1C is just going to be fucked.
I bought my wife some of those
Hey, I'm gonna give
sherry
you-
berries one time, and
Yeah.
they weren't all that. They were okay.
Anywho,
They
this
weren't
shit,
worth all
right?
the fucking money I spent for them.
Well, Vicky looks at me and commences to say that I need to step away from that. And I was just like,
I'm just saying.
that is just wrong.
And
That instantly turns it into temptation.
Mama tuned your ass up.
And this might
Temptation
come
is a beast.
as
Josh, 5,100. Remember that?
5,100.
5,100. You know what that is, don't you?
A1C.
Yeah, Chevy.
No, 5,100 is the ruling around this house. You don't piss off. You don't piss off the person that controls 50% of the. You don't piss off the person that controls 50% of the pocketbook and 100% of the nookie.
I got you. I got you.
You want to bet?
Fred,
Roger that. Roger that.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
We might have a third world war here because we got Amanda who owns Joey now, and Britter's trying to move in on him. So it must be like the National ADA Adoption Day or something here.
Oh God!
Oh man!
I will tell y'all one thing about Jeff Elliott.
What's that?
This sumbitch's shit talking skills has went through the fucking roof over the last like year and a half that he's been hanging out with us.
No, he's a shit talker. Okay.
Dragon Queen, give it about a week and you won't like Jeff at all.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just happy that freaking you guys let me come up here and join you guys on the panel. I mean, I'm subscribed to probably 3 of you, but the rest of you guys, I want to make sure I get your links so I can subscribe to you. Because K&D, I know I've subscribed to you. Dark Cave, I know I did you. Bandit, I believe I did you.
I put out one every quarter.
And then Got Fuel, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to him too.
Well, you wouldn't have joined in here if you wouldn't sub to me. You wouldn't have got the notification of the live stream.
Exactly.
And Fred, I might be able to hit 2 big shows this year. It's going to be the only 2 shows. One's going to be out in Ohio, and there's just something about Acme's atmosphere and that Friday Night Live that was just the Hangout Friday night was just there's something.
Oh, you must be referring to the part where we found Joey, a one-legged hooker.
One-legged hooker? What the fuck?
That's still Josh. Fred told me I couldn't say it. I'm looking around trying to find Brian. Brian says it, he types it in, and you say, and I had to go watch the video.
Without hesitation, it was typed in.
Look, I let Mom.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I let Mom watch that video, that live stream video earlier while she was here because she had been asking about everybody and stuff, and I let her watch that video. And anyways, I was standing behind Fred that night, and I read that shit out loud for the live stream to hear, and fucking everybody lost it. Mom lost her shit right there.
I was taking a sip of water.
Water, yes, you was.
And your ass spit that water out all over the place. You said, say shit. You looked at me, he's like, you really ought not say that shit while I'm trying to drink water.
I swear to God, I like to had I was like,
Joey almost cost Fred a phone.
I don't even know what y'all talking about, but it sounds funny.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking. I wanted to be there for that one.
If you think that they're absolutely great friggin' human beings to be around, Joey,
you motherfucker!
In person, you would never regret it. Angry and Joff, I will tell you, go to Acme. It's worth the price of admission alone, and then some.
Dragon Queen, I said give it about a week, and you won't like Jeff. That's what I said.
Oh no, you said that to me, and I think he's all right.
But
I
some
never
point,
said that
Fred,
to you.
I happen to like Jeff a whole lot, just when he's not here.
that's how I feel about my whole family, Josh.
The best time to be around Jeff is when he ain't around. So
Yeah, Roger.
yeah. So angry modeler, you need to block Jeff Elliott.
Okay. Roger that. Roger that.
I can't argue that point, James.
5 by 5. I got you.
I'm just joking, Dragon Queen and James. Jeff's actually a really helpful guy when it comes to finding things in the modeling world that you need for your kits and stuff.
Especially a one-legged hooker.
Yeah, that too.
Brian, did you ever send that photo to Fred you sent to me?
Yeah, he did.
Fred,
I
forgot
to see the photo y'all talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about now.
Fred, I forgot to tell you yesterday when I was calling everybody to get their addresses for the mailing out shop cards.
Yeah.
I called Ferret Farmer yesterday.
Oh God, I ain't talked to that. I have not talked to that rascal. He must be mad at me or something.
He said he was home, so.
Oh, he's at home. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna light his ass up in the morning.
Yeah, he's home. So I called him yesterday, and I was like, "Hey, man," I was calling to get your address so I can send you these shop cards and stuff. And he said, "All right." He gave me his address, and he said, did I send you my shop card, the one with me with my head down on the desk?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "All right." He said, did Fred ever send you the one of him with the pasties like he said he would?" And I said, "No, that motherfucker." And he said, "All right." He said, "I tell you what." He said, "When I mail your shop cards out," he said, "when you mail yours to me and I mail my some stuff back to you," he said, "I got some stuff I want to send you." Mm-hmm. He said, "I'll send you one of the Fred Henry pasty cards for your display case." And I just went to laughing.
I'm going to take a word from Jerry Waddell over at Woody's Models. Great. Just fucking great.
Don't worry. Wait till you, Fred.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen at the NNL East next year with Cliff? Even might scare the hell out of you.
With Sarge?
Oh, let's just say he's going to get 2 RC servos and 2 propeller props, and he's going to put them where his nipples are and walk around that way.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
All righty then.
You just have to know Sarge. You just have to know how he is.
Hey,
yeah, I'll put it to you this way.
Sarge is definitely one of a kind.
He's one of the funniest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, like, any of us that we shared the same dirt, as in sand and shit. Yeah, they're unique. We're unique.
And James, if you haven't subscribed to One Arm Modeler, tomorrow
I'd advise you not to.
I believe I already have.
Well, tomorrow at 6 p.m. he has his live stream.
Let me double check, make sure I got it.
I'm not getting notifications when people sub to me.
I ain't either, Jeff. I really ain't either. I don't know what the.
I like that.
I think YouTube is kind of like anywho. I ain't gonna.
Hey, Fred, could you read what Amanda just said?
Here you go,
what
Doc.
now?
That looks
Jingle
good,
bells. Oh God, I gotta sing this.
That's the big one. Nice.
Jingle bells, Papa smells, Brian smells like pig. Give a hand to the Warren Arm man, and Pappy owes me big. Oh my God!
I do apologize. I was not subscribed to him. I am now.
Oh my God, that's awesome! I love it, Amanda.
I appreciate
Amanda, when we get to Acme, if you need help collecting on those funds, just let me know.
Ted knows the drill.
That's a nice bed cover, Dart.
Thank you.
I'll distract him with some 67 Chevelle kits, and you can just steal his wallet or something.
Squirrel!
Dart's doing a very nice job at 55.
Why is my flat aluminum not Perfect.
And thanks for the help on those engines. I just bought the Hellcat, the 632, and the 572. Just bought them.
Are you familiar with Iceman Collections either?
Oh yeah, that's another one. Oh
That's
my
another
God.
big one.
Heard of that? I've heard of that one, and I already have it saved in my bookmarks.
Yeah.
He's another one of the. He's probably
he prints. He does a lot of printing.
I won't take anything away from Miguel or Jeff or any of those guys, but as far as resin aftermarket,
yes,
Joel's probably the biggest in our community.
Oh yeah,
Like, without question. Like, but he is a printer, whereas Jeff and Miguel design their own products.
Yeah.
Who's Jeff you're talking about? That's
JPS Jeff Metzger with JPS Customs. Very good buddy.
JPS just got 50 bucks off of me.
He was a guy. He was kind of short, wore a tight ball cap with glasses,
white goatee. I was talking to him right after I walked in the door down there at the hotel.
Well, he got some money off of me today because I got that Hellcat. They got 3 engines from him.
Well, Jeff will take good care of you. That's for sure.
Can I sing my version of Amanda's song?
Oh, Lord.
Right ahead.
Please don't.
All right, here we go. Jingle bells, Fafa smells, Brian smells like swamp ass. Give a hand to the one-armed man and Pappy.
So you didn't fuck.
Come on, get it out.
Amanda, I'm just gonna go ahead and you fucked up. Just shut the fuck up.
Can we edit that out, Brian?
Yeah, you can't age shit on that one. Just a little bit.
Oh, Dragon Queen, give her your phone number and watch the text coming. Holy mother God!
Yep. So now I got the engine for my Ranchero. Ranchero's got an engine. My Dodge Ram truck's got an engine.
I come through there with my car. I think somebody waved at
632.
I
think I'll put that 632 in my Chevelle.
Matter of fact,
said that dollars stand out the window of the toilet or something.
Yeah, I'll put that 632 in the Chevelle.
That boy's too far up there. I was fixing to say I'll show you a JPS Customs engine built up, but it's way up there in the rack, and it's a little high right now.
It's all good. I went and took a look at those. The details on those engines are amazing.
Yeah.
He said
rack. So I got a 1970 SS Chevelle coming in about a week. I'm going to put that 632 in that.
I'll tell you 2 to stay away from. BSR 3D.
Yep.
And Trailer Trash Customs. Stay away from them.
Roger that. Appreciate that.
BSR 3D. BSR 3D. I've got products from him before, and I've used this stuff. And when he does do the actual work, he does very well. But he will come online for a few months, steal people's money, and then fucking leave.
Yeah.
And Trailer Trash Customs produces, I'm just going to be honest with you, some of the just shittiest 3D printed stuff I've ever seen in my life. I ordered a 7.3 Power Stroke from him like 2 years ago to use, and I'll get it out and show it to y'all in just a little bit because I've not shown it on a live stream, but it's so bad that you don't even know what the fuck you're looking at.
It's terrible.
That bad,
Fred, I sent you a message on Facebook. Them are done.
I seen it. I seen something pop up just a minute ago. Jeff, I'll look at it in a minute.
Man, I just scored me a hell of a score. And I got the AMT Galaxy with the trailer.
Oh, we thought you got a 2-legged hooker.
See, hey, Joey, take notes of how me and Jeff just did that.
What are you talking about?
You know, I didn't pay you no attention a while ago when I was doing precision painting, and you got all, you know, I almost had to coddle you and rub your forehead and all that bullshit.
Yeah, go ahead.
See, Jeff's Pappy, I sent you a message, and I'm like, okay, Jeff, I'll look at it in a minute. I said, that's how it works. That's how it works.
Basically, what he's saying is Jeff's patient, you asshole.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
I didn't send you a text message earlier.
Thanks. Thank God.
See, that's a totally different reaction.
See, somebody asked me.
Oh God, here we go. I'm gonna have to coddle him again. Damn.
Fred, you're gonna like this. So somebody asked me, why did them guys leave them remarks on your thing about the YouTube links?
Referring to what? Kind of clue me in here.
Because I posted a link to all the pages of several of the pages I watch, and I was like, check these guys out. You're one of them. Of course, Brian left a couple middle fingers, so I had to coddle him and post him in there because I was going to do it Saturday. And then Joey chimes in. He says something about you're all low-rated cable, and Jess went back and said nobody watches cable, Grandma.
That's funny.
Go, why did they wreck that? Why did they wreck that post? I said, because they wreck their live streams.
But I had said right after that, I said, yeah, exactly. No one watches cable. It's all prime time.
Did I seriously fucking do that?
Baby.
Cannot believe I got this
attention from Fred, so I'm leaving and going to bed.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise if you want to look at it that way.
Okay.
But Jeffrey, I was in Cleveland twice yesterday, traveling through. Once
till they run him out because they seen his his Ohio plates.
And then I drove into Indiana, picked up some drugs, and headed back. Came through Cleveland down I-90.
No, Joey, Marcy, you're just mad you ain't getting no puns in here with him.
Oh, she
I'd shut up if I were you.
You know when Joey's upset, you'll hear Marcy's phone going off.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You see the way I'm looking at you right now, Jeff? You see it? You see the look in my eyes, Jeff?
Let me tell you what Jeff tell you.
I want you to start saying it with me. I'm in here willingly.
Hey, Brian, what was that? Fred, ask Brian about what I said about the middle fingers he put up and said, who did it look like?
What?
When I talked to you last night about the phone, the middle fingers you posted there, it said they look like somebody's nose.
Oh. How do I rag on somebody's nose? Jeff is the last person that can rag on me.
You don't be talking shit about somebody's nose with your fucking 90-year-old Pinocchio looking ass.
Damn!
Out here looking like a fucking fucking jack-o'-lantern.
I've shut my phone off now, Amanda.
Out here looking like fucking Frosty the Snowman.
I'm telling you, dude. If people come in here at this moment, they're gonna think everybody hate one another.
Out here looking like fucking Squidward from SpongeBob.
What's on the skillet, Marcy? She says she's cooking. Man, I'm sure it's something. Hey,
whatever it is, I'll eat it.
You did what?
I sent you a text message.
Is that all you got? It's just 5? Oh yeah, wait a minute. You only got one arm. He sent me five birds. Oh yeah, he can't send me 10.
Sent you an odd amount instead of. Of course, he sent you an odd amount too instead of an even one. You know, 2 even.
Well, that represents my 5 fingers.
Yeah, I know.
Right. No, on a serious note, guys, I do appreciate all of you, but I am whooped and beat and tired from that trip yesterday, and I'm gonna go on to bed.
Don't let your meatloaf.
What that
rest
means
rest well.
No, what that means he's not going to be on camera. He's going to be trolling everybody.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Joey. Joey.
What?
Merry Christmas, buddy.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you all. I ain't gonna let meatloaf.
And if I don't make it to yours,
hey, if I don't talk to you before Christmas or anything, hang your own damn balls on the tree.
If I don't see you before Santa comes, I hope he comes all over your face.
Golly, y'all some nasty motherfuckers.
Anybody else got some final words to say to Fafa or to Joey?
Yeah. Yes. And in the words of Senior, kiss my jingle bells.
All right.
Hey, anybody heard from him
Well,
how he's doing?
If I don't see you before next mating season, go fuck yourself.
Can I get a word in here?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Merry Christmas to everyone. If I don't see you before Christmas, that is, Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. If I don't see you before the New Year, if that's what it is, I won't see you till next year. But also, if I don't see you guys, especially Fred Henry, if I don't see you all before it rains again, piss on every one of you.
Shut up, it's gonna rain this week here. I need friggin' snow so I can go to the show.
Good night, JoJo. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Joey.
Good night, guys. See ya.
Merry Christmas.
See you, man.
See you, Joe.
Merry Christmas.
Man, I picked that up for a damn good deal. That Ford Falcon with the trailer and the Galaxy pulling it. Got it for $39.
Jesus, it's not bad.
All right, now Joey's off. I can tell my joke.
No, Amanda's still here. Trust me.
Oh, trust me, she's gonna bill me for this one. Why? Man comes in one day. His wife's packing up all her shit, and he looks at her and goes, "What are you packing for?" She said, "Hell, I read where girls in New York and that's prostitutes, man, they making about $400 a night up there." He just looked there and said, "I'm packing my shit going with you." She goes, "Why?" He said, "Because you ain't gonna make but about $800 a year."
Oh, that was a good one.
must have been my ex-sister-in-law.
Oh god.
That's cheap hooker.
It's your vibe here.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta run my wife over to the store.
All right, Jeff.
Oh, good.
All right, Joffrey.
Man. It's gonna be one
The
hell of a
love
Christmas
in my
present.
live streams. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Brian, I did like the sticker on your irrigator for your lawn.
What?
The photo you sent the other day of so you can seed the lawn, fertilize it, irrigator. It pokes holes in the ground so you can. Oh, never mind.
Who likes it? Oh, my aerator.
Yeah.
Your areola.
Who
I
likes
thought he was talking about that too.
Who likes it? Your boss?
Yeah, because it has the Trump sticker on it.
It had a Trump sticker on it. I don't think it had a Trump sticker on it.
I could be wrong. At least that's. Oh, I gotta shut my phone off. So I'm pretty sure, Fred, you can figure out who's blowing my phone up.
Yep.
And she stole Ted's phone and got my number.
Yeah.
And she likes
What
hearing
hell
the sound of it.
Man, that's going to be a hell of a Christmas present right there. I've been wanting that kit for years. Years I've been looking for that kit.
Congratulations.
I did find it.
Ever since I saw that Falcon with the Falcon on the drag Falcon on the trailer with the Galaxy pulling, I've seen that kit for years. Seems like every time I wanted to go and buy it at the hobby store, it's always gone. I saw it on eBay today, so I fucking put a bid on it and I won it.
Now, have you done your research on that?
Blue fucking hell is going on here.
Because I've heard that kit's kind of shitty.
Somebody sent me a picture of Brian back in the day.
When I find a shitty, I find a shitty kit, I just throw a '67 Chevelle frame up under it.
If it turns into a shitty kit, I got more than enough parts. I'll make it nice.
I do have an idea for a
I showed
build.
you guys some of my builds. I do okay.
I do have an idea for a build, and I know that at least two people here are going to probably tell me that I'm full of shit when I say this, but I kind of want to dip into just my part stash and build something using all of my part stash kits with no styrene additives at all, like styrene strip or styrene tubing.
So just taking all your spare parts
about
and just
resin?
throwing a kit together.
No resin, no nothing, just parts bin stuff.
I think that is a good idea.
Yeah,
Do I think you'll keep to the plan? No.
Yeah.
Probably not.
That's about like me trying to build box stock as I sit here building box stock.
Yeah. I mean, and that's a compliment. Take it as that.
Hey, Amanda, you got Brian's number? If not, I can give it to you. So this is my most recent photo, Fred.
The fuck?
I know who that is.
Now you know why Wilson got lost off the airplane.
Yep.
I appreciate you guys helping me today. That helped out quite a bit.
Well, we try.
Yeah.
They got some,
Some
got some damn nice engines, and I got 3 kits that are ready to go together. Now I got what I wanted for them.
What the fuck am I opening up a damn jar of paint again for? I ain't wanting to paint, dumbass.
Amanda, I
Okay.
actually don't have Joey's number. You'll have to ask Brian or Fred.
Excuse me, sorry.
There's a Waffle House up right down the street. Just go in the men's restroom. It's wrote down in there. Says for a good time, call.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll never see a Waffle House again the same way, Fred. Thanks.
Oh God.
I wrote it down to one. Me and Josh went, and Josh and Jeff and all of us went and eat it.
That was the first place we fucking went when I got down there, wasn't it?
Hey, baby, I got priorities. My oil needed changed.
That was the first place we all went together, wasn't it?
You got that right. Like I said, priority. Priorities, baby, priorities.
You know what, Amanda? If you really talk sweet and nice and send her some paint or glue or something, you might be able to get it from Marcy.
But I think Marcy gave it to you for free.
You're so, you know what, Marcy? I tell you what, I am this fucking kit, and I tell you what, it's irking me out right now because there's not an upper radiator hose on it. And
you'll just make one out of Protect. Hey man,
well, no.
tutorial series, Protect radiators.
No.
I told you.
If I ever, and I'm really not building this one for a show or anything. I'm building this for my own collection. But I do not. If I ever decide, well, I'm gonna carry this one to a show that has a box stock class in it, and I'm because when you show a box stock build in a show, especially an IPMS show, you take the build, you set it, you put the instructions in front of it, because them IPMS judges are going to take it and they're going to pick it to death. And if they look in there and they go, oh, wait a minute, this thing has a upper radiator hose. What the fuck did you do that for? Well, that just, a guy told me one time, and a very good close friend of mine that I go to a lot of shows with, and Brian knows who I'm fixing to talk about. The difference between first and second place could be an upper or lower radiator hose not being installed. Mm-hmm. And let's just say at one that says in a show, especially IPMS, where you get a bunch of rivet counters that go, oh, wait a minute, that's not supposed to have that in there. It better not be in there. So, yeah, I'm having a hard time.
All I can tell you is none of them motherfuckers want to come to my cave and look around.
I'd be gay.
Yeah, I'm pretty anal about detail too.
Is the kit missing one, or just don't have one?
It does not have it.
It never came with it.
Does not have it.
Wow. Oh damn! Now she's starting that on you, Fred.
Nope, that's the one kit never had an upper hose on it. It's always weird.
Hold on. I can't read. I got my glasses. I got my cheaters on and everything. Both of you will break the rules. Yes, I will. Hey everyone. What's up? What's up, BK? You can say boyfriend, Pappy. It's okay. It's 2023.
18.2 millimeter.
Oh my. Okay. Okay, ducky.
Sack of shit.
Let's peel the wrappings off of this. Please not have bleed through. Please not have bleed through. Please not have bleed through.
I've did that chant before.
Them kits are simplistic, but they're actually very enjoyable.
Doesn't work.
No.
Please
yeah, it
not
usually never works for me either.
I'll tell you what. I love Tamiya tape. Tamia, whatever. Because if you cut through and burnish it just right, it will not bleed through. Bam! And that's how you do that, and it don't have bleed through.
Nice.
As Demi Moore would say in that movie, "Suck my dick, Master Chief." Bam! That's how we do that.
Hey, 6-pack's a 6-pack.
My monthly mantra. Surely not what I just
Oh,
said.
God damn.
Yeah, so I should be about 2 hours from Amanda and Ted and Tim Brown, and which I got to get together with you, Fred. On I was messaging back and forth with Tim, emailing back and forth. I've got a kit coming from
Fat Man, what's up, brother?
Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
But I wanted to send it to him
Merry
without
Christmas,
knowing
brother.
it's coming.
Okay.
So I think you can figure that out. Tim and me talked quite a bit about it because I asked him. So if you had to pick one of these kits, he's like, because we both know he's a huge Mopar fan.
Tim Brown?
Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of, I got to talk to Tim in the next few days. Me and him's we got a few things we need to talk about. So, all right, what am I looking for? Shocks. What the fuck did I do with them? There they are.
And there goes Don again.
Do what?
Oh, there he is.
There you.
I'm still here. I'm just over here taking my clothes off. Wait a minute.
God, please strike me blind. Please strike me blind in the next 2
I
minutes.
agree with you, Fred. The other night on Joey's Live, every
Now,
time he went off camera, he came back, he had less and less clothes. I'm like, I'm freaking leaving.
Who did? I took off my hat and my hoodie. I wasn't exactly getting naked.
Oh, man.
With you, we never know, Don.
No, you just wishful thinking. I know.
No, it's all right. I'm not Joey.
You got a man crush on this Alabama boy.
That's Alabama.
Yeah.
He was liking
Yeah, that's
all that,
Alabama, Don.
all this. He's liking all this.
Alabama.
Alabama.
Liking all this.
I've been to Alabama. I've been to Montgomery and Gadsden.
I'm in Gadsden.
You're in Gadsden?
Yeah.
You poor bastard.
Yeah. That's
Hello,
fucking
Gadsden,
wrong.
Alabama.
You poor son of a bitch.
Why do you think I live in Gadsden? I'm a poor son of a bitch.
There you go.
Can't afford to live nowhere else. Hell, can't afford this damn town. I kind of set them back on their heels here not long ago, though. Property tax didn't go up like they thought it was going to.
Best. Don knows where I'm fixing to carry this joke. You know the best thing ever come out of Alabama? I-20.
Yeah. That's why all the trees in Alabama lean east.
That's because Georgia sucked this year. And I will be the one to say that. Sucked right there at the very last part of it, too, I might add.
Oh, so you haven't looked at the NCAA recruiting for top recruits going to what school then?
Yeah, I have. I'm just kind of licking my wounds right now.
I'm looking going 3 of Georgia's top players across the line. I'm like, well, they're no longer welcome back in this state.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Oops.
Well, you now owe me the money.
Oh, Lordy.
Everybody talks about all these football teams, and I think about it. Most of them students that play for either team ain't from the state.
Hell, they even brought a Yankee in.
Honky.
What in the world? There we go.
Right there.
Come on over here and say hello. Hello. Roll turd.
Also, they didn't have the playoff game, first playoff game, have they, Fred?
No.
I was going to say, I didn't think that took place until after the first of the year.
Yeah,
first of the year.
Yeah, it ain't far.
Equipment time.
July 3rd. Oh, July. January 30th, I believe, if I ain't mistaken.
Damn, Fred taking the taking that a little bit harder than usual. He even messed up his speech.
Yeah, I know it. I'm just all foobarred right now.
I gotta agree. How the hell can you keep the guy the team that had the best record all year? Oh, that's.
Yeah, something like that. I'm just gonna, I'm still like I say. Anywho, it is what it is.
Not
I
just
just
the
can't
best,
figure out
not
how
just
the
the best
ACC won
record,
the
but
national championship.
the highest scoring percentage, the lowest points scored against them.
Come on.
The problem they had is they went in there thinking they were going to hand them their ass, and that's when they got a little too cocky and didn't show up to play.
I tell you what, Ted just hit the nail on the head. That's who I will be cheering for. Period. And if it comes down to Big Blue and the Big Elephant, I'm gonna go blue.
All over your finger.
I'm going with the blue team. Oh, you fucker! What'd you just do? Turn that around. There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Boy, I sure am regretting not stopping by getting that damn carrot cake. But I tell you what, no. Yeah, I know. I'm slacking, bro. Trust me, I know. It may come tomorrow.
Carrot cake sounds pretty good.
Vicky's brother's in charge of bringing the dessert for tomorrow. So I hope.
Me and old man just got back from having tacos across town.
Oh, big blue. I'm talking about Michigan, Ted. I can't pull for that Kentucky team. I'm sorry.
Ooh, March 16th. Ford pickups and Mopars.
Mine's on the second tread. Mine's from second tread.
No self-respecting sports fan will ever friggin' pull for Duke University.
Dart, Dragon Queen said you need a cup of coffee.
I don't drink coffee. But I do need a good glass of tea, though.
I tell you what, I got plenty right here. I might go back and get me another one. Vicky looked at me a while ago. She said, "You gonna be able to go to sleep?" Shit, honey, I can sleep standing up.
Well, son of a bitch, gonna knock it in the floor and spill it everywhere. That'd be my fucking luck.
All right, where's my tweezers? There they are.
Thanks, Don. It's nice of you to polish my wheels for me.
Oh, okay, found it. Everything's okay. Dart's okay.
Policy what? I'm standing in an engine block.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Any state that starts with a K and it has a Y after it's nothing I want to be a part of.
KY. Come on. Don't be an ass.
Y'all see that short video of the Asian girl that made first time having peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and she got KY jelly?
No, I ain't seen that, really.
Yeah. I couldn't even watch it all when she showed. I got this jelly.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah, and I was like, fuck, I can't watch the rest of this. Just quit watching it. I knew that was going.
Have you seen her where she gets the dog treats thinking it's dog meat?
No.
Oh, it's scary. You're going, what the? And she actually been, I'm like, damn.
Thinking it's dog meat. Lord have mercy.
What's Boston Bud's talking about? Jimmy sleeps on live stream. You talking about Mountain Dew modeling?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he passed out last weekend.
Passed out?
Yes, he was. He was
drunk.
Snoring.
Drunk?
No.
Oh my God.
He was snoring in my live.
Jonathan did it on Joey's stream, and then Terry 2 did it on Brian's stream, and then Mountain Dew did it on Brian's stream.
I don't remember Terry 2 doing it.
Terry did it on Joey's stream.
Oh, it was Joey's? Okay, so what
Yeah,
was
he is born, We'll see if he's in there lurking.
Speaking of Terry 2, where the fuck you at?
He was in there earlier. He said he'd be in a little bit.
Speaking of the old man, where is Terry at? Is he all right?
He's at home with breathing problems, last I read on YouTube in his comments.
Yeah,
I knew that, but I hadn't seen him in
hasn't been in
nothing.
the chat tonight.
Yeah.
I talked to him earlier today.
Damn. He's got breathing problems. Poor guy.
Oh yeah,
he's got black lung.
He's got black lung.
Damn.
Dragon Queen, it's Mountain Dew modeling.
Me. All right, let's see.
He likes Mountain Dew Taiwanese boy girls.
Die. All right. Let's see. What else can we do here?
Chupapi Monano.
Okay, now I want to lock up my credit card for the rest of the year.
Ooh, me love you long and hard.
You got a girlfriend, Vietnam?
Oh God, he's quoting Cartman again.
No, really? I'm not.
I know what movie you're talking about.
Jacket.
I knew
Dumbass.
that.
What's the movie? What was the movie I saw? The short just come up. I know I've seen the movie. Was the little Asian girl asking? I can't remember the actor, but she was saying, "What kind of fuck you give me last night?"
Kind of fuck you gave me last night.
She said, Americans don't give a fuck.
The fuck?
And then he said, and then I think he said, I gave. Finally said he gave her a love fuck.
A love fuck?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Alrighty then.
I remember my first Liberty in Thailand.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is gonna be a story.
Don't tell me you went to Soy 6 in Banter.
Easy, don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me. I'm an old country boy from West Georgia. I mean, I've never, ever been out of, I've never been out of the country totally. So anyhow, we go down, my first one, first time. Go down the plank, and our old chief's standing there, and he's sitting there. He's handing out lemons and condoms.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
and we're walking down the plank. He hands me a lemon and about 10 condoms, and I go, "Chief, what's this for?" He said, "You take that lemon, you get an old gal you want to, throw woe to." That's what he called it. He said, "If you want to throw woe to her," he said, "you take that lemon and you squeeze it over that coochie. If she cringes like it burns her, put that condom on." And I was just sitting there, I was going, okay. And I got to thinking about it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but birds.
And then one of my buddies like, and two, it makes that thing smell better too. I was just like, oh my God, what have I got myself into?
What the fuck am I into now?
And then later on, this is after I done got a little rank, got some seniority on me.
Yes, I did.
I was officer of the deck one night. We was bunch of my guys went in. They went into town. I'm sitting there. All of a sudden, I get a call for me to want to know if so and so was one of my guys. I was like, yeah. Well, you need to come get him. He's in. We got this was Shore Patrol. SPs was. They said we need to come get him, but you need to bring him some BDUs. I'm like, excuse me. You need to bring him some BDUs. I said, what happened to the clothes he went in town with? He does not have them any longer. I was like, what the fuck? So I knew about what size he went. So I went down, picked him up, some BDUs and a t-shirt and some flip-flops. We went down there to pick him up. Got down there. Motherfucker had a pair of didn't have nothing. He come walking out butt ass naked. I'm sitting here going, damn, Harden, you need to put this shit on. And I kept looking on his wrist. Motherfucker had cuts on his wrist. I was like, dude, you need to get that shit cleaned up before we get in the Jeep. And he's like, I said, how'd you get them? He said, long story, Chief. He said, it's a long story. I'll tell you on the way back. All right, we got plenty of time before we get back. So we're going down. We almost get back to the ship. He's like, I said, what happened to your wrist? He said, we got to take you to the medic as soon as we get on the ship. He said, I went in, said, got drunk. Of course, yeah. Started picking me up, this old hooker. That old hooker took me upstairs, took all my clothes off, handcuffed me to the bed. And she took my wallet and started walking out the door. And two guys come in. One of them was about 5 foot, hung like a damn mule, and said, "Oh, me love you long time, sailor." And it was a guy. He was fixing to get raped. He said he ripped that fucking headboard off and went through the door, went out there on the street, went running. That's when the SPs got him. And they had to cut them handcuffs off of him because they didn't have a key to open them. So I was like, God Almighty Jesus, do I want to do this for 20 years? Yeah, I did. So a lot of my guys, I just tell them when they go into town, I'll be like, don't do stupid shit, please.
Shit, as soon as they told me he needed clothes, I'm like, I'll be there rather quickly. I got to hear this story.
Well, it crossed my old evil mind to ask why, but I'm just like, it was the last night of leave before we sterilized the ship. Sterilizing the ship meant closing it off, nobody in, nobody out. And it was actually when you sterilize the ship, you're actually not letting anybody out, anybody in, but you're also they used to the most cases of clap came up 2 or 3 days, and you sure as hell don't want to be out 100 miles at sea with somebody that's got a severe case of the clap. So
that shit spreads like wildfire.
Damn, that's a good one, friggin' Kevin Smith.
Lemon fresh salmon.
Oh my God.
If you walk into a whorehouse, you take a big whiff, you're like, what's that smell? Is that bad meat or good cheese? You got a problem.
Good morning, ladies.
Me and a couple guys rolled into a little adult entertainment center down in South Georgia. And I knew it was going to be a shithole because the guy that picks it, that's all he seems to pick. We go in, $7 cover, 2 drink minimum. So go in, go through the curtain. There's a girl had this big wash tub full of ice down beer. I bought 2. Go through the next curtain into the bar, and there's like a 4-foot stage. And there's an old gal up there on a pole that, she looked like a Shar-Pei puppy.
Oh my God.
She looks
Damn,
at
I
me.
didn't know my ex-wife used to work in.
She says, "You want to see me naked?" I said, "Do I have to?"
I said, how much does it cost for you to keep your clothes on?
We go a little further in. We're sitting at the main stage, and my old boy Billy, he's sitting there, and old gal, she wasn't too bad looking. And he looked up there at her. He says, "Hey, baby, can I smell that thing?" She says, "Why, certainly not." He said, "Well, must be your feet then."
Oh shit!
Next thing I know, I got looks like Shaquille O'Neal putting his hand on over my shoulder.
Oh my God!
Some foreigner, you go now. And of course,
Wow.
I start turning around. I says, "I ain't going nowhere, mother." How's it going?
Then you looked at your feet as they were pulling you out by the neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
The sad part about that is I didn't finish my second beer.
Sounds like Butts County.
Oh,
we went to. Any of you's ever been south of the border, especially around Tijuana? One of my first excursions down to Tijuana. We went in, and of course, you hit the local shoe show, and we walked in there, and the bartender said, "You want to see something?" He says, "Son, you want to see something funny?" I was like, "Sure." He took a $50, no, it really wasn't a dollar, it was a peso. And he took a peso and he throwed it up on the stage where this chick was dancing at. And she does a squat. I mean, and she picks that peso up with her lips. And I ain't talking about the ones on her head. And then to put insult to injury, this was back in the days of, you walk in, you have to part the cloud of smoke. And anyhow, she would come over there, and next thing you know, she's doing table dances. She took a cigarette from a buddy of mine and put it in down there and smoked a cigarette with that thing. And I was just like,
was Monica Lewinsky?
Kind of. And I'm talking, I mean, she could draw it in and it would push out smoke. I'm sitting there going, now I'm just a damn old naive country boy. I'm just sitting here going, how the hell did
God,
you
you're
that?
magnificent.
He's looking at that going, damn, I don't know if I should be shocked or amazed.
But
angry. The best one I ever heard Fred talk about was the one that was missing a certain extremity. This story you got to hear.
Was he talking about JoJo?
No, it was kind of like it was a stripper that had that same issue. That's going to be the classic of all of them. Oh, I don't know. Dart was like, I don't know if I want to hear this or I want to hear it. Look.
I ain't got none of these stories.
If you spent 20 years in the United States Navy, there's plenty of them.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
Yeah, I'll never forget my early 80s. My brother came back from his first tour of Germany. We were talking, you hear, and this is nothing personal. He was down in Italy and he said, a lot of European women don't like to shave arms or armpits and that. Whatever, that's their own style. That's fine. He said he met the most beautiful girl in a restaurant, pizzeria down there. He said, I could deal with her hairy arms, but I looked down, she had more hair on her legs than I did. That ended it. What?
Yeah, some of them don't shave.
Oh, yeah. Look like buckwheat on a bad hair day.
If I've got to use a machete to get to the honey hole, I just stay at home.
I don't want to vomit. I really don't want to vomit tonight.
You may have no choice in the matter.
Oh, shit.
Y'all forget. I'm going on 33. I'm from the younger generation. All our girls like to shave, so.
The fuck you say? The fuck you say?
Holy shit. Good thing Amanda's gone because now you can swear.
Our generation likes to shave. Shit.
Oh my God, Marcy, I love that comment.
Unless you're fucking an absolute woolly mammoth or some shit, yeah. Fuck you been messing with?
Hey, Fred, did you read that comment?
What was his please tell us what his name was.
I can't do that for legal reasons.
Hey, Fred, Marcy wants to know if she launched golf balls.
I've seen that before. Ping pong balls, they weren't golf balls. It was kind of exciting. Then I got to having other thoughts. It's like, I don't know, that could be dangerous.
We did. Oh my God, we did. Excuse me. We did. Yeah. I have to clear my throat on this one. We did jump training down in Fort Benning, Georgia, and I got pretty excited because I knew. I mean, when I found out we were going to do jump training in Georgia, I was like, oh hell yeah, man, I'm going home. I'm going close to home. So anyhow, we spent 6 fucking weeks of hell in Fort Benning doing jump training. Anyhow, the night before we shipped back out, of course, we went into Columbus to one of the strip places, one of the shoe shows. And, and I had told guys, hey, I'm from Georgia. Everybody knew. I mean, as soon as I opened my fucking mouth, everybody knew I was from Georgia. But that's an Army town, and they do not really like sailors at all. So we go into this shoe show there in Columbus, and you walk in. Of course, you got to part the cloud with the cigarette smoke and everything. You walk in, you go back, you sit down. We're in our we got our dicks, we got our, we're in full white, and everybody else in there was Army.
Oh no!
So and as soon as I walked in, this one girl is just zeroed in. I mean, we stick out like a sore thumb because we're, we all got our ice creams on. And she comes over there and she started table dance. And when I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna tip this chick. And $5 back then was a lot of money. And I pull out a $5 bill, and when she spun around, she had one arm. She was an amputee on that one side. And I was just like, wait a minute. And I was like, can I get at least $2.50 back on that?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, yeah. And she did not like that. And that was the only place in town to go to it was the only strip club in town, period. So.
What's up, Chuck?
How's it going, Chuckles?
Hey, I like my precision tire aligners.
Damn bed warped up.
Yeah. The only way to do it.
Tire liners.
Yeah, I got my Tamiya Pentaline color and my light green Tamiya cement.
Oh. I thought everybody done it that way.
It works perfect, don't it, Don?
Yeah, I use Tester's paint bottles myself.
Yeah,
well, that's what I used it back in, a while back.
You ever see the metal box they got with the magnets on micro marks? I thought about getting one. Has anybody ever tried one of them? Or?
Them son of a bitches are higher than eagle pussy. I am not buying that.
Shit.
Man, just order some, go down to Harbor Freight, a whole lot cheaper stuff. Works as good.
I don't know if they've got those down there, to be honest, Don.
Excuse me.
Get creative. Quit expecting the world to make it.
Well, I can go to a machine shop, get a nice piece of straight steel, and just get some magnets too.
Yeah, me. I'm the same way.
Hell yeah.
I can dig that.
Says the man that has the machine shop sitting right next to his shop.
That's it. I think these
There
three
you go,
bags.
Fred. It's like my
Balls truck. Chuck, what's up?
Merry
Ball?
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, brother.
What's up?
Well, it's Fred. My brother does custom designing furniture for a company here in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
He's making me an L shape. He told his boss, said, "Oh, I'm making it for me." He didn't tell me he's taking it 40 miles from there.
Oh, man. All right. Let's put that right there. I think that's about all I can do. Other than if I want to
Found
put
me
a
for an
motor
axle
together.
for this truck.
What we were talking about earlier.
Oh, Gesundheit.
Yeller.
For the big truck.
Yeah.
Lethal. We'll call it Lethal Diesel 2.0. Check this shit out. I've already got the back half built. Well, it's started. I don't want to say built because it's not done yet. Oops.
Jesus.
There you go.
I'm doing some fine sanding, so I didn't put you on the big. Where's my little sanding stick? There it is.
Them the Mobius rear leaf springs and rear end, Josh?
No, those are AMT. Those are from a LN 8000.
Okay, that
Full rear end from an LN 8000. But that's pretty much where it's at right now. Now, mind you, like I said before, this is all being based loosely on a Hot Wheels car called Lethal Diesel.
Yep.
I'm changing a few things, but it won't be called Lethal Diesel when it's done because of copyright issues. But
well, if you just put big Lethal Diesel, then they can't do anything.
But it's getting there. I've got a front axle here that I'm going to probably have to widen. I'm not sure, but because it's going to be kind of wide. But
Yeah, man. All right, quit that shit.
Right, it's only a little after 8, Fred.
let me see.
Oh, no, it's almost 9. I'm sorry.
What's maximum street legal width, Brian, for an 18-wheeler? Ain't it 108 inches or something?
I got no idea. I ain't had to worry about that shit in fucking years.
You talking about the wheelbase or the wheel width?
Total width of a semi in America, I think, is
102.
102.
Well, I know what I can do.
We'd be 8 inches over in this truck, which isn't horrible, but it's not good either. So
now how the fuck am I going to hold
I
this?
won't tell if you won't.
But this thing will have, the bars will come down like this and attach, and it'll have like a little open area back here. It'll be neat when it's done. It'll have body panels.
I wish I had the patience that you do.
I don't always have patience, but
Patience my ass. I'm gonna kill some.
I couldn't.
What the?
I mean, given enough time, I think I could get there, but
that's what
I'd break so much shit and throw so much shit. It would be funny.
Jesus, that's a coffee cup.
Okay, there we go.
That's my tea glass. That'll last me all day.
I've been to Cuties, but they ain't got nothing on a Buc-ee's. Holy mother of God. They truly mean in the South, go big or go home. They mean it.
Yeah.
He's more Midwest than South, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's literally in Tornado Alley.
I ain't a punk. I ain't scared.
What's happening, Chuck?
Not much. How we doing, Don?
Still breathing and sitting upright.
Hey, you wake up on the green side, it's a good day.
That's right.
That's where I am.
At least ain't a bunch of motherfuckers standing over me going, don't he look good, just lying through their fucking teeth?
Yeah. Let me see, Chuck. If everything goes according to the weather forecast, I will be out Tuesday night into Wednesday morning, go into a freaking oncologist.
Oh, man.
Get out of there, go back to plowing, go home, and maybe Thursday I'll get to go play fucking in the CAT scan machine.
What?
Now I hear you say you got to go see your gynecologist Tuesday.
Oncologist.
Just a checkup or something going on, man.
Yeah, checkup. And by the way, even if they found something wrong with me, it wouldn't be on normal because, well, I'm just not normal.
Yeah, there's plenty enough wrong with you.
If they found something good with me, they'd probably be scared.
They give you the whole spiel. You better quit smoking.
Yeah, I had a doctor say that to me, and he didn't like my reply. Well, when you guys stop producing stupid people, maybe I can give it up.
I had to. I got to where I was
I
coughing
picked a
up blood.
bad day to try to quit smoking cigarettes.
It's a bad day to quit sniffing glue.
I've been getting better. I don't smoke
Hoping
as
for
much.
the best results when you go to see the oncologist there.
Well, the day I quit drinking, you know, I didn't have no problem drinking at all. It's just, you know, the officer that had me handcuffed at the time, you know, told me I needed to quit. So.
That's what I looked at him and says, who the hell do you think you are? Dr. Phil? You look more like Barney Fife. They don't like being called that, by the way.
Well, yeah. Well, this guy was a lot bigger than I was. And he handcuffed me primarily because he knew who I was and what I used to do. So
I don't miss drinking at all. That's something
he felt. Oh, I don't either. I tell
No,
you, I'm
I.
with you, Jeff. I'm with you, Jeff. That's the best come to Jesus meeting I ever had. Was that? That was, and
I think I want to go take a shot.
go right ahead.
Just
go right ahead.
I should have realized I should have gave up drinking. Drinking when we lost a 320-pound guy that was about 6'5", about 10 feet from us.
I might drink once or twice a year, and that's it.
It might come to calling when I quit drinking, as I was out at a party one night and everybody getting tore up and everything. Next day I had to go to work. A couple of guys that were at the party were trying to get me to go along with them and continue drinking. And so, no, I've had enough. I'm going home. I got to go to work in the morning. Well, in the morning, they can go through. Here's this big roadblock and everybody stopping everybody and, you know, asking, you know, different questions and stuff. I forget exactly what it was. And we couldn't get through there and then get to work, and we find out that there's an old couple killed. Well, later that day, I go back to another friend's house, and I get in there, and one of the guys was there. And I go to the guy, hey, Kerry, what'd you kill them old couple for? And it turned out he was the one who done it.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
And at that point, I said, you know what? It's time for me to quit.
Yep.
Killed him for $47.
Jesus.
I'm assuming he's still in jail.
No, he's out now. Both the two guys that went are both out.
I thought you was referring to
drunk driving,
a DUI.
Yeah.
No, it shot him with a shotgun.
So they can go buy more beer, probably.
Probably.
If you're killing somebody to go buy beer, you definitely got issues.
That's the day I stopped drinking and doing pot too. When I lived in Connecticut, where we got it, two gangs got into it, and a 6-year-old girl got killed. And I said, never again.
That ain't gonna fucking work.
Life has a way of teaching us very well.
Yep.
Guess maybe I can go right to the front.
Yeah, I'm glad I did
Well,
have
it-
experiences.
Big fat piece of
We've all made mistakes. We're all human beings. You just pray you don't hurt other people doing it.
Remember when Obama let out all them people out of prison and stuff, saying they're low-level drug offenders?
Mm-hmm.
These two guys got out in that.
Wasn't that one of his ploys to try to repopulate the working class or some shit?
It was supposed to rectify these, heavy drug sentences that were handed down back years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how people that are in jail for murder got out under that one, but they did.
Good night, Boston. Oh, no. It's
Drug-related
me.
offense.
I'm sorry,
That's why.
Dragon.
Merry Christmas, Dragon Queen.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Dragon Queen.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Have a good night, Dragon Queen.
In the fuck does that go?
Oh, God. I'm going to have a busy day after Christmas shipping shit out.
Oh, mercy. Mercy.
And then I have to play nice with Don so I can get some of his product. Bastard keeps taking my money.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck?
I ain't put no gun to your head.
Don, you torment me worse than all my ex-girlfriends combined. Problem is, I don't torture from you.
I told y'all he like all this.
I showed them literally after you sent them. I showed my boss. He's like, "Them are some cool real wheels." I was like, "No, they're scale."
Nice.
Thank you.
Is that what he said to you, Brian?
What?
Oh, that's nice.
No. He's talking about his burp.
My come to Jesus meeting with alcohol was in the form of a barbecue one in 2019 that I don't remember too much about, to be honest. It was in the backyard, and I was told not to burn a steak.
Not to burn a steak?
Yeah. I was told how to not burn a steak by a certain little blonde. I ain't gonna mention no names. Oh yeah. Don't get ahead of me. And I started telling her that, and I'd been drinking beer all day. As long as I was drinking beer, I was okay. And I just commenced to her, I ain't never burnt a steak of yours. And you don't tell no Navy SEAL that. So after I said that, I took her steak and I slung it out there in the backyard, turned the fucking barbecue grill over, walked in the house, grabbed me a fifth of Woodford whiskey, and commenced to polishing it off. About 2 hours later, I'm out in the garage. She's scared to death, bless her heart. And that's, I love her to death now, and I did then. But
that didn't make a lot of sense right there. But
I was in the garage, and two deputy sheriffs come up and go, "Mr. Henry." And I turned around and I was like, "Yeah." And they said, "Have you been drinking today?" And I just turned around there and grabbed my little fifth of Woodford and went, "Yep." And they said, can we talk to you? And I said, "Nope." And the guy with tattoos and everything and the handcuffs come over there and basically said that I was going to calm down. And I said, "No, the fuck I ain't." And
my fucking house.
Yeah. So anyhow, once I'm handcuffed, I'm on the ground. He's got his knee in my back and all this shit. And I was sitting there telling him that I'm going to whip his ass. And I get up and he said, no, you're not, because you can't whip my ass when you're handcuffed. And I'm sitting there going, you want to bet? And let's just say that about 10 minutes later, Vicky comes back. And I was, she was scared to death, bless her heart. And anyhow, we commenced, and then my brother comes up. He's embarrassing me. And then the sheriff of the county come up, which he's a very good friend of mine. And Gary comes up, and he looks at me. He's the sheriff that I went to school with, and my brother taught him in high school. And Gary told me, he said, Fred, I'm tired of this. And my brother said, I'm tired of this. And Vicky said, I'm tired of this. And I was just like, and anyhow, Gary looked at the deputies, and they said, how come y'all can take he said, anyhow, he could tell I was already starting to sober up, sort of. And he said, take the handcuffs off. Yeah. And he said, take the handcuffs off of him. And he and he looked at the deputy. He said, how come you handcuffed him? He said, sir, I pulled up his record. I seen what he did in the Navy. He said, and I felt that was probably the safest thing for me to do. And Gary just looked at him. He said, nah, he's a pussycat. And he said, he looked at Vicky and he told Vicky, he said, this is my personal number. If he ever does this again, you call me. And to this day, from May, let's see, her birthday was on May the 28th, 2019. I ain't touched a drop of liquor. I ain't touched a drop of beer. I ain't even thought about a glass of wine. Strongest thing I've had was iced tea.
You wasn't from Long Island, you all right?
Yeah. Excuse me. But, yeah, that was the end of my drinking.
Well, congratulations on being sober.
Thank you. And that was, yeah, that'll never happen again. So, and just like tonight, we went to Carrabba's and we had a real nice Italian dinner. And, there was a nice bottle of Chianti sitting up on the wall. And I just kept looking at it. And I was like, damn, I said, boy, that Chianti good glass of Chianti go good with this. And I was sitting there going, no, it wouldn't. No, it ain't going to.
So. It go good with the bill, just maybe not so much with you.
Yeah, our bill damn sure wouldn't have been $63. It would have been probably about $163.
$163. Damn.
Oh yeah, man. Our when in my drinking days, my bar tabs. I'll tell y'all another little story. Back, oh gosh, in my drinking days, I decided I was going to take a little sabbatical motorcycle ride up the Blue Ridge Parkway. And when I got to where was I at second night? I was in Roanoke. Yeah, I was in Roanoke, Virginia. Stopped at a Holiday Inn, walked in. I said, y'all got a bar in here? Yep, sure do. Cool. I'm going to stay tonight. The next morning, I got up and was fixing to take off. And I walked up to pay my bill. And they had slid my bill under the door. And that was my night stay. That was my my dinner that night and my bar tab. It was pretty high. Let me put it this way. And I got to looking at it, and I went down through there, and I was pretty rough looking. I'd been riding for 2 days on a Harley. Anyhow, the guy looked at me, and I looked at the bill, and it said, I was like, okay, there's my bar tab, there's my night stay, there's my dinner, da-da-da-da-da. And then down there at the very bottom, in the very bottom, it said AARP adjusted rate. I'm sitting there going, fuck, do I look that rough? So I was still in my 40s when this happened. I'm 60 now. So anyhow, I go down. I got my back, my pack slung over my back, and go down there, and I looked like a hell's angel when I walked up. The guy looked at me. He said, "How was your night? How was your stay?" I said, "I'm doing good." Like that's this fucking bill slung up under my door. He said, "Oh, is there a problem with it?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Look right here," and I had my driver's license already out. And I slid the bill up to him with my finger on my driver's license when I was born, and you could just see him doing the mental math in his head. And I said, I'm only 40, whatever it was. And he said, we're going to give you the AARP discount this time, sir, but thank you for staying with us. But my bar tab was more than my night stay.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Zink.
What's up, Papa Z?
Definitely tied one off.
Papa Z's in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Get your ass in here.
Well, there we go.
I would like to say hello to you, Rick.
I can't say I ain't. I've always had an addiction, but it's been to 4 wheels.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Papa Z. Get on in here. Join us.
I'd always get in trouble with the county mounties out here.
Yeah, I've had a few rough
The
statements.
county? What the buzz?
They out here sliding in these old dirt roads, you know.
Mm-hmm.
People call in on me.
That's Southern lingo for deputy sheriff.
Yeah.
Fuffa.
I know
the county
what
mountie. That's what truck drivers call deputy sheriffs, county mounties.
County mounties.
I basically tried to be a Duke boy back in the day.
Yeah.
I use that term pride.
Well,
I tried to one time in an orange Pinto. It didn't work out real well.
I had as close as you can get to a Charger without being a Charger. I had a 69 Cornet.
Farm boys pulled me out.
Oh, that looks nice, Don.
So I was throwing that B body around in old dirt roads.
Well, I have decided on an engine for my
twin turbo LS.
Hell yeah!
I don't have belly button motors. This is 572.
Oh, okay.
Twin turbo.
What?
And that's black boxes, ain't it?
Yeah.
Is that his 572 you showed me a picture of the other night?
Yep.
And there you go.
It ain't the one. It ain't the one that's got the backwards turbos on it, is it?
What do you mean backwards?
They're some of his stuff. Some of the turbos on a lot of those Colts motors are backwards.
Oh,
What's
black box
backwards?
does some good shit. I wouldn't think this is backwards.
What do you mean by backwards?
Well, they're backwards. The compressor housing and the exhaust housing are on the same side on a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's black box or if it's MCS. I think it might be MCS. Anyways, the way a turbo is oriented, this is the bank coming off the exhaust side, right? So the air comes up the exhaust into the exhaust housing and spins the impeller wheel this way. Okay, so it's facing in the inlet is coming up from the bottom, excuse me. So it'd actually be facing down. It's attached to the exhaust pipe here. The air enters the bottom of the turbo's exhaust housing here, comes up, spins the impeller wheel this way, which means the compressor housing, the outlet on the compressor housing has to be facing down on they have to be at opposite sides. If they're on the same side, you're not going to get any boost at all. That's a reoccurring thing that I keep seeing with people who are 3D printing engines on Colts and stuff, or making the files for them. And it's just, I don't know.
You do know that you can index the compressor to the hot side. They don't have.
That's not what I'm saying.
Direction. The
fan direction has everything to do with how it works. Let me show you something.
Still turning the correct direction.
Howdy, Miss Marcy.
Hang on a minute. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
Hey, Marcy.
We can mark you safe for Joey.
Yeah.
I will show you what I'm talking about. The fan, the impeller wheel has to be facing The housings have to be on the opposite side, otherwise the turbo will not work. Put me on the big screen, Brian.
Then explain to me how you can run two turbos that are the same style. They're not mirrored like this one.
They don't have to be mirrored. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Right there is your exhaust housing for your turbo.
Exactly.
Okay. You see, right here is the flange. This right here is the flange. Okay. The air coming out of the exhaust enters in this tube, which means that this is going to spin this way, counterclockwise on your screen. If you take a turbo and you put it on that exhaust housing and the compressor outlet is on the same side as the entrance of the exhaust housing, the turbo is spinning this way. It's actually a vacuum at that point. That's how most of your shop vacs and shit work. Okay? This right here, this is backwards. If you take this off and you see the difference in the turbos. See how the exhaust, you see how the compressor housing is on two different sides? Now, because the exhaust housing and the compressor housing are on opposing sides, when this spins this way, which is the side the exhaust housing is on, when it spins this way, you see how it comes up and over and down? It's coming down through here. If you put a turbo, the compressor housing on the opposite side, it's actually a vacuum. And I don't think a lot of people who make 3D files know that, and it probably shouldn't hurt me so bad, but I've built
If it's not right, it's not right.
I've built so many twin turbo kits. Scratch built so many twin turbo kits. I had to get online and look at pictures of how these things actually work in order for me to build them correctly.
Really? Hell, I learned how they work by working on them.
And when I see them, like I've pulled turbos off of work trucks before. The exhaust housing and the compressor, you have to look at it kind of like a have to look at it like a tube almost. If they're not on the same if they're on the same side, you create a vacuum.
Oh, Marcy's here. Hello, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy.
It drives me up the fucking wall. If it's not right, it's not right.
Marcy.
That's what I said. Whoa.
Marcy, thank you. Merry Christmas.
Marcy, did you see the shop cards?
Yes, I did. I was just back and forth busy doing laundry and dinner.
No, it won't blow the exhaust back in the engine, blue collar. It's basically instead of it's sucking in intake, it'll fucking blow intake. The intake won't suck, it'll blow.
It'll actually
it'll
create a vacuum.
It'll create a vacuum inside the engine.
You won't be pulling air into the engine, you'll be sucking air out of your engine.
Yeah, it's basically you're going to create negative intake pressure inside the intake, and it's not going to work.
Injection's nice, but I'd rather be blown.
His is
that works both
his
ways.
is done here. Josh.
This just got dirty.
What?
It's officially after dark.
Can't take a sailor nowhere.
See, right here, blow that picture up real.
His is done the way you're saying.
Yeah, you see that right there? Look,
and it comes around, and then it comes around and comes out.
It's actually right there at the exhaust side is where the air enters the turbo. It spins and then goes through the compressor housing into the bottom of the intercooler where it's chambered and cooled before it goes up the charge pipes. That right there is correct.
Yeah,
that's correct.
Black box. If black box is going to do it, you can almost bet it's going to be right.
Yeah. MCS has a lot of turbo setups like the LS twin turbo or whatever that's on Iceman's website is incorrect. It would that engine would never work in real life.
In lieu to your question a while ago, it is a question, Marcy. I'm sorry. You asked me if I sent it to the P.O. box. I did. That's probably,
okay, then I'll see it on Tuesday.
Okay. But anyhow,
I
Merry
couldn't get there
Christmas.
today. They closed at 2:00.
That's PO. That's the
and then
that's the USPS for us.
It's the main post office. They're only open till Saturday, 2 o'clock on Saturdays.
Anywho.
And then not open on Sunday, and then the holidays Monday. So
I don't want to cut you off or nothing, Fred, but that's the reason why you don't see me use a lot of pre-assembled twin turbo engines. That's why I build my own kits, because almost everybody gets them wrong.
You're not cutting me off, but you're hurting my feelings.
You start to sound like Joey.
I know.
I didn't think anybody could sound like Joey.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me sit on one arm. Let me sit on one hand. Okay.
Fred could whine that.
Sorry,
Whine like that if you tried.
You're lonely. You're gonna get a stranger in there.
Oh God.
And we've all done the stranger at least once.
So I got in my house. I sit on my hand for about 20, 30 minutes until it goes numb.
Mm-hmm.
And then I rub one out. And I call it the stranger. All right, blow that picture up.
Gosh, I see right here.
Blow it up.
Yeah, see the exhaust comes in, and yeah, I see comes in on the same angle.
Yep, you see that? The exhaust housing.
Turbo up. Yeah.
All right, take your arrow and spin it in a counterclockwise motion, and you'll see what I'm talking about through there. That is actually a vacuum. That is not a compress.
Yeah.
You're
No,
vacuuming
because there's
air.
2 sets of blades inside that turbo, and they're opposite of each other. That outlet tube is just that, outlet.
That's backwards.
That package right there will work.
Okay.
I see what Don is referring to, because the blades on the compression turbo are different than what you call it.
The blades on the intake, the compressor
Right,
side.
there's 2 sets. It's a twin fan in there. There's the exhaust side, and there's the charge side. They spin. The blades are opposite.
They spin the same. They spin the same direction because the impeller wheel is one piece.
Okay, get in a rowboat and move both oars in the same direction. You go in a circle.
If you move them the same, oh my God, never mind. Pull up a picture online of an exploded view of the turbo as it's pulled apart, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That will not work. That is a vacuum. You look at any twin turbo, any real twin turbo build in real life, and the exhaust housing and the compressor side are on opposite sides of each other. That will not work. It's like take a ceiling fan, for example, and put it inside 2 tubes, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That right there would never work. You pull up any twin turbo build, and the two ports are going to be opposite each other. They're never going to be lined up on the same side.
That ain't work.
Whether they're mirrored turbos or not, either way, it's not going to work. You would have to have a set of gears or some kind of reverse gearing or something inside the turbo for it to spin a separate wheel in the front the opposite direction. That's not how a turbo works. There's a exhaust housing and a compressor housing with a twin bearing impeller wheel that runs down the center of both housings. There's a set of bearings on the front and a set of bearings on the back. Even if you reverse the direction of the fan blades, it's either going to shove air, it's either going to pull air harder or weaker, depending on the orientation of the turbo and what direction the housings are put together. But if you look at any real turbo, they're not on the same side. They're opposite of each other.
There we go.
Well, trying to even look at like
you pull up a picture of a Garrett, like a Garrett 6866 or something like that, or like even a big turbo, like a 102 with like a 90 millimeter exhaust housing on it, they're going to be opposite of each other every single time.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
What's your mom's channel? I remember you told us earlier.
She's just on as her name. It says Becky Stone.
Okay, that's what I seen it right there. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
She's
Is
like
she in the
children.
comments or something now?
Yeah, she said children
Yes, she
behave
is.
now. Yes, ma'am.
She's doing what I normally do.
Oh yeah.
I'm behaving just
Anyway.
going.
Well, I'm fixing to go in here and get me a glass of milk and sit and pout because I ain't got no fucking carrot cake. And,
hey, you
It's the
had
holidays,
every
there'll be all kinds of fatty snacks.
you had every opportunity earlier to go get some.
Shit, if you just seen what I eat earlier, Mercy, you'd probably going, fat boy, you didn't need that.
More than likely, but
I had
you got all weekend.
Ribs.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow Vicky's brother's coming over and his girlfriend's coming over. We got a 7-pound honey baked ham out there in the refrigerator.
7 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, because I plan on eating a lot of ham next week too.
Yeah, boy.
I really just want the bone after it's over, so I can make some. We can put that in some collards.
Right.
But anyhow, what else? Sweet potato souffle. I made a dozen deviled eggs today. Vicky's getting up. Oh yeah, and get this, she's getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to start the dressing. Yeah, right.
Can I call bullshit?
Yeah, I already got you on that.
Making dressing at 6 o'clock in the morning. Holy
Well,
shit, you should be black.
No. Everybody knows the joke. Vicky does not get up on Sunday morning before
She's not gonna
9.
get up on Sunday morning that fucking early. And
I do.
Bed before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I mean it's usually 10 o'clock. Yeah, but no, she wants to do good tomorrow. She wants to make a good dinner for her brother, and
that don't mean she gotta get up 6 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Well, you can bet your sweet ass my ass still gonna be laying in there in the bed. Will I get breakfast? Yeah, if I go uptown and get it. That's probably what I will wind up doing. I'll probably go up to the little place up there and get us both a steak biscuit or something. So.
Are they the same?
Anyhow. Well, boys and girls and Joeys of all staff or all sizes, I am fixing to call it a night. I'd like to wish everybody a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas
to you too. Merry Christmas, Fred.
And I'm sure we'll all talk again before New Year's. And
all right, Snappy Pappy.
All right, that's Pappy Claus. No,
Pappy Claus.
What did I put on here?
You put Pappy Claus on there. What the fuck did you do?
No, I'm sorry. Santa Pappy. Santa Pappy. I'm fixing to probably go in here and sing that song that Amanda wrote a while ago. That was just funny as hell.
Oh, God.
Why can I see shot cards with that on it now?
I'm probably going to be sitting in here and probably have a damn little snicker on my face, and Vicky's going to say, "What are you laughing at?" And you wouldn't understand. And then I'll probably fall asleep and go, Jeff, Joey.
Yeah, I get a feeling there's going to be some kind of Christmas carol coming out on Fred's channel before long, and Joey and Jeff are going to be the subject matter of that video. So.
Well, I will. Anyhow, I am tomorrow. I will do a talking head. I got shop cards I'm gonna go through. Shop cards, Christmas cards that I need to go, and I'll do my normal little Christmas thing. I know Charlie Mack was in here earlier, and he and I talked today that he's going to do his 12 Days of Christmas, which I love. It's not Christmas till he does the Max.
Yeah, that makes Christmas right there.
I agree.
One of the best things out there.
Yeah, that's always good to see Mac do
he
that.
could use the giggle considering the past week.
Yeah.
And I understand
Anyhow,
where it's coming from because we got flooded out so bad in July, and then we got we got flooded out again this week, and it's like, ugh.
Speaking of shop cards, Krista knows that she is in charge of shipping and stuff. So we're gonna go sometime and look for some envelopes. And
she is the
Marcy,
vice
do me a
president.
favor. You got me on Facebook. You two, Dart, both of y'all send me y'all's names and full addresses on Facebook later. And when we get ready to send all the shop cards out, I'll put you guys on the mailing list and we'll get them. Get everything wrote up and get them shipped out to whoever wants them. So, whoever wants them, if you got me on Facebook.
Yep.
Anybody in the chat?
You got my digits. You know which ones I want. Anyhow.
I actually ain't added you yet.
All right, folks. Merry Christmas to y'all.
Merry
I'm
Christmas.
fixing to get out of here.
Merry
Alrighty.
Christmas,
Love all y'all. Bye.
Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a freaking Christmas Eve to Christmas Eve off, and I'll put my face back on camera because I'm eating too.
I officially ate too much.
Son of a bitch.
God, what a motor.
There can't be nothing left of that car. I just realized I've had a car soaking in brake fluid for over a month and a half now.
That might be a little brittle.
Okay, you got what now? Repeat that.
All right, Chuck, I got a question I think you might be able to help me with.
What's that?
All right, so this kit right here, all the LN8000s, like the race car hauler, the Louisville hauler, all those. The engine that's in this truck is a Cat fuel-injected V8 diesel engine. Do you know about how many cubes that engine is? What like cubic inch displacement? What the displacement and everything is on it?
You should be able to find a site with specs for them.
Well, I mean, I can look it up, but I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, I'd have to look it up to tell you the truth.
Hey, Edward.
Hey, Edward. Yippee doodle. Happy ho ho ho, dude. What'd you get me?
Now I'm just hoping I can sneak through Ohio without Kevin and friggin' JoJo finding me.
If you go straight up the freeway, do not get off at any of the exits. Whatever you do, you'll be safe.
That's why that's why I'm thinking I'm not going to go to the Akron show. They're too close to there.
I was gonna order another Cummins VT903, like what I put in the Nighthawk, to put in this thing. But I've got a bunch of these Super Duty diesel engines from the LN8000s laying around, and I kind of want to use them up, so I think I'm going to use this instead.
Where the hell that go again?
He disappeared. Happy went to bed, Becky.
Well, I would have been close, but
It's past his
still got
bedtime.
6:36.
636 cubic inches.
Yep.
How many
I was
liters?
thinking around 650. Huh?
6.3 liters.
Liters.
That's way up there.
Yeah, that's going to be up around 9 or 10 liter.
Yeah, that's a big ass motor. Huh. Interesting.
Apparently he's back. He needed a 2-minute rest.
Chuck went on a research.
600. You said 630 cubic inch? Yeah, it'd be 10. Like
636.
10.4.
So basically,
yeah, that'd be 10.4 or 10.3 liters.
Almost 10.5 liters. That's a big motor.
No, he turns in early, Becky. It keeps him pretty.
So Chuckles, is the dog still training Cliff?
What's that?
Is Gunther still training Cliff?
I think he's got Cliff trained better than what Cliff realizes.
Good puppy.
We're Team
You don't own a pet. A pet owns you.
Yep. Especially a puppy.
That reminds me. Look outside.
Apparently, we have to give him reminder notifications in chat now.
Dog, you better be alive.
So, Josh, I was going to tell you about a swap meet in Salisbury, North Carolina, but I can't believe it was 4 hours from you. Just on the
Salisbury's a good little ways.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Spartanburg right now is about as far as I'm comfortable with going. I went to Columbia a couple years ago, and it was like the first show back of the season, and it was a clusterfuck. It was horrible. There were people there. I mean, I love SCMA. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love SCMA. I've done well at the SCMA shows, but
hey, Edward.
There were people at that show, judges that were out there moving people's models, and people's stuff was getting broke. Like their models were getting
if
damaged.
somebody touched my stuff, I'd be fucking killing people.
And that's how
I don't even like taking my stuff out of the house.
Yep. If I go into a show and the fucking judge is like, "Nah, don't touch my shit." If you want to move, I'll do it.
That's what I've said. It don't matter. It don't matter what kind of show I'm at. I don't care if it's an SCMA show. I don't care if it's IPMS. I don't care if it's Acme. If you're a judge and you so much as touch one of my models without talking to me first, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well,
and
they're
were
going
models.
to be needing corrective surgery on their hands because
I will break your fucking fingers. Like
I was watching somebody and they were talking about it, and they're very well versed. They said, it might have been Tim K, that IPMS is going to stop doing that period.
A lot of shows have stopped where they're not. They won't. How you present your model is how it's going to be judged.
Yeah, and if you want somebody to see the underneath, put a mirror under it. They
Right.
got no business to touch it. If you put
Yeah.
your project on a mirror, or they walk around with a dental mirror to look under it, looking under it like that, that's fine. But
Yeah, that don't bother me. If you know who I am and you know it belongs to me, and you want to see underneath it, come get me. I'll turn this bitch over for you all day long. Even most of the time when I post to Instagram and I do my completed build photos, 90% of them, you can ask Brian, about 90% of my completed build photos, I've got the vehicle laid up on its side where you can see underneath it.
Yeah, you do a lot of detail work on your project, so of course, yeah, you want to show it off. But they got no business touching it. I don't know
Hell
who
no.
they are.
See, GSL did something really good. GSL did something great with it. They tell you to bring a build book, take documented photos, and that's the way they look at it.
A build book would be ideal as well, especially on something that's a long-term project, like most of yours are. You know, that having the book that you got from Poe is a good investment for you. You'll fill that up quick.
Yeah, I just got one of them
I bought myself 3
builder books.
copies. I bought myself 3 copies. I started actually using it.
Oh, you talking about that book that I bought a while back? Yes.
The builder book, yeah.
Yeah, I got myself one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these are
Poe
actual
put
photo
together a
documents.
nice book. It's a damn good idea.
Haven't done
My
a show in
problem
years.
is, time I get to the show and stuff, I can't remember what I done to it.
Right. That's why it's a good idea to document shit.
And then you can add that into a photo document book. Is how they did it out at GSL.
Yeah, I seen the one guy there. He took in. I mean, he literally had a 3-ring binder, and the thing was full of shit that he done on it. All pictures and
we
written
have a
out.
lot of builders that come to my show that do the photo books.
Yeah, when I do shows, I always do the same display. Got a piece of mirror, got a mirror about 10 inches long. I got a custom stand I made out of some tree. And I put my car, it sits on top of that at a slight angle. So you can see the entire underside of the car.
Josh has
Yeah,
got
then
like
I-
a lot of, yeah,
then I
Josh
take
has
the hood
got like,
off.
yeah, Josh has got like a lot of semi-sized ones, so there is no.
You can't hide nothing on like the LN8000 in there, even if, whether or not you turned it over. You can't hide nothing on that truck because it's such a big build. You can't hide anything under that truck.
Shit, I gotta find my display. Contest display. I think all that shit's still in storage.
Jesus, Kevin, I don't want to meet your daughter.
You bad luck, man.
Oh. I got all my trophies and my stand and my mirror.
So we should send her to Joey's house and Marcy.
What?
We should send her to Joey's house and scare the hell out of them.
Nah.
Yeah, because you have too much enjoyment and torment in them, poor guy. Not that he doesn't ask for it.
Oh, he begs for it. Are you fucking kidding me? He was the first person I heard this morning. Just when I woke up, my phone rings. It's him. He was driving, going to get his hand.
Who, JoJo?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
It's like, dude, what are you doing driving and calling me?
I'll be right back.
He's emotional.
Yeah, he had to tell me about all his trials and tribulations to pick up that truck.
Well, hopefully everything goes well, Kevin.
Took him a while, but he got it all back to where it was supposed to go. He had trouble with the towing straps and a bunch of other shit.
No, see, Boston's gonna need. Well, you could have a handheld one. You know.
I need another piece.
Boston, you know, hands-free exists. You plug it into your car and you can pop your head off.
Or Bluetooth. Yeah. Hit it with your button.
I need to get on Evergreen and do a big plastic order.
Yeah, I was gonna say last time you were working, it looked like you were running low.
If you were kind of smart, I'm not trying to be an asshole, Josh. Show them some of the stuff you do with it. You might be able to get some freebies from the big companies.
It would be nice to get a
sponsor.
sponsorship
You
from
might,
them.
yeah. Shit, run it past them. You never know.
That would be kind of cool, you know. get them to sponsor my YouTube channel or something. I don't know. I wouldn't want them to feel inclined, though, to do something for me that they wouldn't be willing to do for anybody else, you know?
They might go for it. You don't know until you present the idea.
I don't want them to be like, oh, look here, here's another asshole kid who thinks that he needs this, this, and that.
So we shouldn't get Marcy to do
Well, they
Tampax.
wouldn't stay in business if they thought that. They got to be sponsoring somebody out there.
Did you hear that one, Marcy?
No.
Are you going to go get Joey Tampax?
Oh.
Yeah.
He can go to Walmart by himself.
Oh.
Why would you get somebody Tampax who's already a tampon and a douchebag?
Damn, Joey.
You guys are dead. He's not even here to defend himself.
Oh, but you better believe he's probably watching this fucking live stream.
Oh, I doubt it.
He's probably taking
tapped
notes.
the fuck out.
Hey,
I drove straight through and back, and then he had to go get his aunt. He's totally butch.
I've seen some of his lives when I'm not around, so it's all fair play.
Yeah, it's always me going, well, so-and-so's not here. They can't be here to defend themselves. Be nice.
Marcy, I have a rule. If I will say it to your face, I can also say it while you're not around. Just saying. But I will have to be willing to say it to your face.
See, Paul Walker, the guy from Fast and Furious, said that real friends are the kind of friends that will talk shit to you in person, but defend you when you're not there.
Yep.
See, there's a difference between what we're doing and that, Josh, too.
I just wish more people were like that.
I got one friend, and I know he ain't watching, but don't matter. I have one friend I've been friends with for 25 years. And that son of a bitch lives 1,600 miles away. And if he called me right now, he said, Asa, I need you. I'm loading up the truck, huh?
You're able to be there yesterday, exactly.
Yeah. And I'm scared of flying. I'll tell you that right now.
You're scared of what?
Flying.
Oh.
But for him,
damn, that's close.
I'm gonna have to take some kind of something, but I'm going.
Josh, you're right in respect. If there's a certain thing, if amongst friends you're joking with each other, it's
Yeah.
I said I've gone to some of Joey's lives after seeing it the next day, going, "Oh, you motherfuckers!" Especially this Kevin guy here. Him and Joey are going back. We're like, motherfuckers.
Now, if you're just talking shit to be mean, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
But I roast them, so I expect it back.
But if I'm talking shit like we do in person, that's fair game.
But if somebody says, "Well, I'm going to do something to them," then you stepped over a line, and that's when it.
Yeah, you're going to have to go through me, Hoss. And I don't think you're big enough motherfucker is what I'd have to tell whoever it was.
Yeah,
Especially,
well, Asa, I know a half a dozen guys a hell of a lot bigger than you that couldn't get past me. So.
Yeah, we found one. Wait
a minute. I'm talking about if somebody tries to fuck with my brother. I'm telling you, I'd die for that son of a bitch. Ain't too many other people I could say that for, you know?
I got to catch up on the comments here.
Where the hell did it go?
And Marcy, I don't doubt it. I bet you could whoop somebody's eye.
Well, I'll tell you this. Okay, here, it's story time. Since Pep tells stories, I'm going to tell one.
Oh, no. This should be good.
Now, my little sister, she's a decade younger than me. She's still my little sister. She's always going to be my baby. I took care of her because both my parents worked. I was 10 years old. I was pinning cloth diapers on this screaming little shit. She's my baby just as much as she's my mother's baby. she had this boyfriend, and they kind of got a little serious, and they were living together for a while, and she got pregnant. And I got an awesome nephew out of the deal who's a year younger than my youngest boy.
Water.
Ashton is 23 this year. And they had nothing but issues back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And the day she went into labor, we were all at the hospital, the boyfriend included. We're all up in the room with her. It was my dad, my mom, me. Grandma was still here, my mom's mom, and the boyfriend. And, there was 2 nurses in the room, and they were doing their nurse stuff and everything they're doing. And it got to the point where she was ready to have him. And he tried to pull the I'm going to go get coffee. My bullshit meter blew up. I'm like, he's gonna fucking get some coffee. We'll be right back. And he was out the door halfway down the hall. And he made it to the elevator. I took the stairs. He came out that elevator by the doors, and he hit the fire door going out to the parking lot, and I was outside the door. And I snatched him up by his collar, and I drug his ass, kicking and screaming, back into the building, past the security guard. And I said, don't worry about it. I'm not going to break him yet. He's going to watch his son come into the world. Then we'll discuss what I do with him later. I drug his ass back up to that delivery room. And I put him on the other side. He had a nurse behind him to keep him from falling over, and me in front of him. He wasn't going nowhere. And I told him, I said, motherfucker, you're going to watch your child come into the world, then I don't want to ever see you again.
Damn.
He stood in that room. He watched that baby come out. And I said, you're not touching this, man. You're not even cutting the fucking cord. My mom cut the cord. His grandma cut that cord. I'm like, no. You're not touching him. You're not touching anything. He was born. Everything was good. My sister was okay. After she had her time home on medical, she went back to work in school. So I was taking care of the baby. I had my own pastor kids along with it to take care of. And they were good on and off for a couple of months. He'd come visit. He helped take care of the baby. All this was okay. And then it wasn't okay. And she kicked him out of the apartment. And then he come back. And then he threatened to take my nephew. Let's just say it took me less than 6 minutes to make a trip that should have taken me 20. And the only decision my sister had to make was left or right. Left was home, the right was the police station. And she's like, left. She called the cops from her cell phone as we were headed to the house. I walked up and I knocked on that door. He come to the door and I grabbed him by his collar again. I said, where's that baby? Go get that baby, you get me his shit, and you bring him to me now. By the time I said now, there was a cop behind me. Long story short, this is the neighborhood that my sister and I both grew up in. The guy, the cop, I went to school with. Okay? Somebody that I knew my whole life. He turned a blind eye. He stood there, he's like, I don't see shit. I got that baby, put that baby in the car, and the cop was talking to my sister, saying what was going on, and I pushed James back into the house, and I shut the door behind me. And I sat him down on a kitchen chair, and I said, look, I'm going to say this to you for the last time. Stay the fuck away from my sister. And I didn't see him for 15 years. He showed up one Christmas at Grandma's house, playing all nice. And I walked into the kitchen. He saw me. He turned sheet fucking white and passed the fuck out. Needless to say, we didn't have any more problems after that. Until my sister decided she was done with him for good, and we had to clean out the apartment. And I destroyed everything that belonged to him, helped her pack her shit and leave. Same cop that was called to the apartment that night was the same person that was called for the first time. So he didn't see shit.
So what the hell are you working on now, Don?
I'm just putting the breather caps and that on this twin turbo 572. This will be the display
For my
model
Christmas
showing the
present,
motor.
that's what he's doing.
So long story short, we all have that one ride or die, at least one.
My closest friend lives in Tampa, Zephyrhill, Florida. Now we can go a year. We can go a year without talking and pick up a conversation like we were just Tampa.
Tamper. He lives in Tamper, Florida.
Okay, I'll put on a stick.
Love you, Jeff.
You're more fucked up than I even realized, Josh.
Jesus Christ.
That's all right. Next time I'm down visiting Bama, I'm going to go over to Dad, and we're going to go to the good strip joint and the bad one in the Waffle House.
Yeah. I'd go to the Waffle House first. That way you always get a chance to keep dinner down.
I'll take you over and drop you off.
Why, they know you by first name basis too?
I haven't been in that one in many a year. I've lost my taste for those places.
I can't blame you. I'm sick of paying for some
Jeff,
girl.
Jeff, you realize half your girls are just a few years older than my youngest daughter.
That ain't good. Holy Jesus.
If they're legal. If they're legal.
You know, I feel like a dirty old man, and I just soon keep that private.
You're a dirty old man.
I'm a sexy senior citizen. I'm not a dirty old man.
Hey, as long as you're 18 plus and you're keeping your hands to yourself, you're just looking, you can be all the dirty old man you want.
See, my problem is I find all the girls with daddy issues. That's my first mistake. And then half of them.
Aim higher, Jeff.
And I'm just sitting at my local bar. The other problem is I got nieces and nephews 20 years older than her, and I'm going, I can't do this now. I'm like,
exactly.
I got a moral compass for some reason, and I don't know what I did to get it.
You want to know what's worse than that? You think girls with daddy issues are bad? How about having your son's friends from school hit on you? It's like, bro, you ain't have to be your ma. Go home. You ain't even old enough to buy me a beer. Go away.
Go home.
Well, I guess that happens, Marcy. I guess that happens for the same reason school teachers, male and female, fuck students that are 14 and 15 years old and get pregnant by them. So,
yes, but here's my problem, Brian. When you get a great looking teacher banging you at 15, you're gonna go tell everybody no.
Well, I
God damn it! Some of the teachers I had, I sure shit would have told them.
There was one teacher in when I was in high school. That opportunity would have rose. It would have arose.
It wouldn't have just been the opportunity.
Damn right.
Most of the teachers, though, were, there's no way that thing was getting stiff.
I'm just glad we didn't have teachers that look like what Chuck had when he was back in the day.
I didn't have no good looking teachers when I was in school.
Oh man, I had two. One was my phys ed teacher in junior high. And this was back when they used to give you slots for not just dressing for gym. I conveniently would forget my sneakers on the regular just so I could get to
She was living out. She was living out her
like some pain with her player.
Oh, so Marcy drilled a hole through
starting her finishes early. There you go.
He used to get so mad that he would turn beet red. I mean, dude wore, the typical uniform, the polo shirt, the shorts, the sneakers, and the tube socks pulled up to his knees. So all you see is his lower part of his arms, his knees, his neck, and his face, right? His hair is high and tight because he was in the service before he was a teacher. And he gets so mad, his blood pressure would go up. You could watch him turn red And it would just go all the way up to his forehead. It was the funniest shit ever. The first time I said, "Thank you, sir. May I please have another?" I turned around, smiled at him, and he almost fell over.
So, hey, Marcy, I do got a question for you. How far is it from Detroit's airport to where you have the dam show? Guesstimate, obviously.
You mean from DTW?
Yeah.
Let me see. About 40 minutes. Ish. That depends on traffic.
Shit.
You'd have to hire a car from there or have somebody pick you up.
Well, I'm waiting to find out if a friend's going to be able to make me getting it. I'm going. If he doesn't go, then I'm not, because I ain't riding around Detroit not know where the hell I'm going.
What makes you think I know? I ain't been up there.
No,
Forever.
if you use GPS, it's at a college. You can't miss it. It's on the corner of 12 and Hayes. I'll be right back.
Because if worse comes to worse, I just go drive an F-350 down to Gaston. But March 14th is that show out in Ohio, Chuck.
Okay. When's that in now?
That's in April. Oh, yeah. Oof.
We got motor mounts.
That may be a tough one. I usually at that time I'm saving money for NNL.
I probably walked by you. Did you go to this past one?
Oh yeah.
I probably ran across you, didn't know you.
I'll tell you, I was so pissed off when I got home and I started looking at all the videos that came out of NNL. And I seen everybody that was there. It's like, holy shit, I walked right past these people.
Well, it's like me and Dan were out talking in the smoking section, and they were looking for all the YouTubers to go up to move me and Dan. They're one of the two people that conspired to get it done didn't show up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I believe ZZ Top did a certain song about a tube sock. Ain't quite
That's toothpick booty.
Yep.
That's called a prison cooter.
Put a bar of soap in there and it's called a GI bed.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's a good place to hold your cement there, Dart.
Oh shit, that'll work.
Yeah, Joey's gonna get the glass for this. So I was like, well, what am I gonna use the body for? So, thanks.
Yeah.
My plan is it's gonna have I'm trying to hold it there. You basically get the picture, right? All the way up.
I can understand doing that to a Ford or Chrysler product, but not a Chevy.
What's that?
What do you think? Hey, hold on. Okay, I gotta be able to see it. That's what you're sitting in.
What? Why?
Because all I had was the body.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
See? It's just styrofoam underneath.
Ah.
All I had was the flopper body.
Class, slammer class.
Hey, it makes good cell phone stands. That's all that matters.
Right? And remember, if you've watched my channel,
Yep. The glue van.
and
Where's the brush one? There it is. Your brush and knives.
That's cool. I like that idea. Don, I won't know until about the 5th how much money I'm going to have left because I got to finish paying for a Landy Challenger.
Ain't no problem.
then we'll rack my bill up. Now I was sitting down with my brother today and showing him. He's like, "Holy shit!" Chuck loved them. Remember them rims I showed you?
Oh yeah, yep.
Don did them.
Don, we might have to do some talking here.
I just got lucky.
Do I get my 10% off before or after sales? Don would charge me an extra 20 just so it comes out 10% more than what he was originally going to charge me.
Give you that in-law discount. Raise
No.
up 40 and give you 10% off.
Okay.
That's called Raymore Flanagan's around here.
Mark it up 60 and take off 40.
Guy I worked for over in Atlanta. I was lead wrench in the shop, and I helped him with his pro mod back then. His in-laws would come in, or any family member come in. He'd pad the ticket 60% and give them 5% off. I'm like, damn, Dwight.
60%.
I'm like, damn, Dwight. He says, no, wait, trust me. And he wouldn't, no shit. Every damn one of them would come back. Well, this isn't working, and this was working before you worked on it. And I'm like, I'm going back to the shop. Y'all let me know when this shit's settled. No, yeah, I got something for y'all.
Ow!
Give me a second, Don. I'll look.
You got a what?
There's something for you.
Something for me. Hang on. Hang on.
talk to me. Don't tell me no lies.
That's Bush.
It looks like a
Here's
middle
me.
finger.
Sorry.
There you go.
Is it? It damn sure is.
it's
Middle
grown.
finger.
Don, I need 2 of them to go on with some West Coast mirrors.
Yeah, I was doing those wheels the other night, and I said, what the hell?
Hey, he's got a bigger one.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I believe it.
Y'all want to see one of my old school builds I made? Back when I was like, fuck, I think it was 13 when I made that son of a bitch.
I don't even remember the age of 13.
God damn, it was a long time ago.
1978. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Brian, watch your fucking language.
A fucking virgin ears.
Got my brush cleaner on my damn.
I hope they work.
You're going to get us demonetized there, Brian, keeping that crap up.
I get demonetized as soon as I end it out. Every fucking night it gets demonetized.
And I'm behaving.
We've had nights where we've been very well behaved, and within 10 minutes of ending the live, it gets demonetized.
You think YouTube doesn't like us?
They just assume it already, and they say fuck them.
People
yeah.
quitting.
Oh, it's them. We know it's not right.
I think I would get a notification if I got reported.
Yeah,
probably.
No, I don't know
get that
about
off
that.
this damn thing.
You would get a strike, but they won't tell you who said it or anything.
Well, they definitely won't tell you who done it.
No, but I think I would.
There we go.
I think they would send me something to tell me that it was reported.
Maybe.
What'd you paint that with?
What's that?
Clear coat with glitter.
Clear
Different
coat
color
with glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Glitter
so
bomb,
pretty.
glitter bomb the freaking.
Oh my God!
Engine bay.
Glitter bombed the hell out of that.
Yeah, I did that when I was a kid.
How old is that?
This is fucking
What
old.
did you do? Put Elmer's glue on it and it's dumped glitter on it?
No, what I did is I got a really slow drying clear coat and clear coated the engine bay and then sprinkled the glitter on it.
Oh.
Where the hell did you paint that at? Fucking Woodstock or something?
And then I did the entire body too.
Bro, I would have to put
Killer.
wheels and stuff on that, and I would make a video.
I gotta
I'm
say,
just saying.
you hurt my feelings because GTO is one of my favorite cars of all time, and to do that to it, you've hurt me.
Yeah, but how old is the build?
Especially that's 68,
that one.
69.
I built that when I was 13, so that was 35 something years ago.
Yeah, I would have to I would make a video on that. I'd restore it enough that I could set it on a shelf. I'd put wheels and stuff on it.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm redoing all the wheels I had on it. I'm repairing them right now, and I'm gonna mask off the glass, and then leave the wheels off, and then I'm gonna clear coat the entire body because it looks rough. The glitter looks really really rough, but it's actually pretty fucking smooth. I've lost hardly none of the glitter that's come off. But I want to seal it one more time with some clear coat just to make the decals look a little nicer. Put the mirror back on, put the wheels back on it. Yeah, make it back into a shelf queen.
Hey, Angry? There was a bunch of YouTubers that kept getting glitter bomb models. Are you the one doing this? I know the person who makes them, but I don't know. I've got one, Matthew Linden's got one, Lucas C's got one, and somebody else, and I'm like,
That'd be honored.
Do you know what Katie Gill over in Indiana?
No comment.
Of course, I got it. Mine was a super gay because it was a Ford F-150.
Yeah. This is basically a car I built in memory of my uncle, my late uncle. He was a modeler in the 60s and 70s. In the 70s, that was a popular thing to do. Was to glitter your cars.
Yeah, metal flake kind of.
And they literally used actual glitter in their paint jobs of their cars back in the 70s. I never knew that until he showed me some of his old cars. So I went home. So he had an old GTO. He goes, I just bought this kit. He goes, only a year old. I haven't built it yet. He goes, here you go, boy. And he gives it to me. And he goes, take it home and build it. So
I need to do a 68, 69 GTO like that, but make sure it's Brian Pink.
But I'm going to redo. I'm going to get another one.
JoJo.
So I have another. I'm either going to do another car, another GTO, either a 69 or a 70. I'm not sure which one. But when I do, I'm going to make it with my, what is that shit called? It's like a lime neon green.
Sublime green?
Yeah. Angry out.
Lime is
y'all,
not.
I'm not going to be on a whole hell of a lot longer, but I wanted to show being angry is new to new here, and Josh gave him a tour. I'm gonna give him a quick tour of my stuff.
Oh, you want me to cry? Because you can show me all the good stuff.
Look at the midget stuff he's got posted on the walls.
Oh, he's got midget stuff. Okay.
Yeah, not the kind of stuff
Got my attention.
Nice.
Let me open this up. Get rid of
Oh hell yeah! Nice. Yeah, boy.
And then that's AMT.
That's a Polo.
That's the Lindbergh, which is now the AMT 66. I converted into a Malibu.
Jeff, if you can get to Detroit City Airport, that's Coleman and Young Airport.
56.
12 Mile and Hayes is 15 minutes away, straight up the road.
No, that's
thanks, Marcy.
Oh,
I couldn't remember the name of the other place.
That's the Foose.
Ooh, beautiful.
Hell, Jeff, that close you can walk.
Damn.
Not a 12 Mile.
No, unless I'm talking about 5 into AR-15s.
Hush,
Nice.
Darcy.
One night.
Charlo.
Yeah, I dropped it one night, knocked the bumper off. I got to put it back on.
I wanted him to get the Detroit experience.
Yako. Nova.
Hey, Don. If I'm dead,
55.
you can't get no more money out of me.
55 Pro Stock.
Yeah, Pro Street.
Pro Street. Nice, nice.
You know what I used to tell my other customers?
Sweet.
You're kidding.
This is Lambo.
This is where I'll explain this. This is where Snappy got Snappy Pappy. We done a buddy build of Lambos, and that was the Lambo, an Aoshima kit, and the seats.
Yeah,
There's as many pieces in the seats as his whole kit.
Porsche.
That was the AMT.
50. Is that a 55 vet?
53 is terrible.
53.
That's the Fuchs Cornet.
Nice Cornet. Nice Camaro.
No, that's the AR.
Oh, that's a CUDA. Okay. Yep. There's the Camaro.
40 Ford. 302.
Boss.
That's last year's USAC build.
Nice.
That's a buddy build with Josh and Corey Chop and Johnny and
Luis.
Lewis. That was the first kit I ever completed when I got back.
Camaro. Like that purple.
Jesus Christ, it's still better looking than my best model, Brian.
66 Nova.
Yeah, that's the 66. And then over here, we got a couple. That's what I just recently finished.
Nice boo. Hell yeah.
And of course, it's big
Jeep Wrangler.
That's the Pepto pickup. My wife picked that up. My wife said she wanted to pink. That's the 66.
66. Oh, okay.
Is that the Tamiya, Brian? Is that the Tamiya light pearl, light red, or something?
No, that's the custom mix. That's Createx custom mix.
Tamiya
Motorcycle. And then that. That's
die-cast it.
That's the Brazil version. Much better kit than the AMT by a long shot.
Yeah,
Boston. Tuesday, Boston. I'll get you a quote.
You mind if I share my screen and show you a little bit of my couple of my cases, a couple of cars? Well, there's two of them I just finished for what it was.
Let me put this. Let me lock this cover back up.
Who do we lose now?
Don't break it.
Not my model kit, so I'm all right with it. I just hope we have a FF meeting Monday.
Go get a beer. And then I'll put you on.
Hey, your water,
Brian, go get a beer, Brian.
Better have enough for everybody.
Yeah,
hey, Rick. Merry Christmas to you and your wife. And you guys are great people. They told me if I was ever in Cincinnati, they'll get me box tickets. I'm like, oh hell yeah.
And real quick too, guys. I know most of y'all probably saw my last video. I spoke about my stepdaughter's husband. He did pass away yesterday, about 6:30 yesterday evening.
Damn.
So Christmas is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
I didn't see that.
Sorry to hear about that.
Damn, dude.
to hear that, Brian.
Sorry to hear, man.
It's gonna be really rough for her.
Yeah.
Feel for her for sure. All right, what you got, Angry?
I'll just do this quick screen share. I got some photographs.
Davey Allison car, the Lumina.
Yep, one of the very few Chevys he drove in his career. It was mainly a Ford.
He drove a lot in the Busch Series and ASA and All Pro. And that's the car that Ford threw a fit about because he was driving it.
Yep.
And they made him go. But a Buick, even though it was owned by GM, it wasn't Chevrolet on it, so they were fine with it.
Angry, weren't you the one that posted on my video that said you wanted to be in the USAC build?
And that one there is the 2000 season senior car. Same car he lost his life in Daytona the next year.
Oh, really?
That's the car he bid it.
Only difference is on the quarter it says Burger King on that one, and it says Sonic on the one he lost his life in.
Mm-hmm. They changed the decal, the quarter sponsor, from that year to the same year. It's the same exact car. They just ripped the. They just changed from Burger King to Sonic, I believe, that year.
Yep.
It's ironic.
I haven't been able to find the one with the Sonic decals.
I don't think I think they made one die cast of it, and I had that for years. So I don't know where it is, but I don't think they made a model.
Check Mike's decals. Mike's decals may have them.
Then this is
Yeah,
the 19...
you can get the decals and make it happen.
This is a 97 season Mark Martin T-Bird chassis. Still got to finish up the rest of the engine compartment and then driver compartment. That's just the chassis. There's my monster truck I'm currently working on. I'm debating what color to do the body in it. I got the chassis all completed.
That's the Coca-Cola truck or the USA 1 truck?
Coca-Cola truck.
They're not the same truck, Josh.
I hate the decals on them. They fucking suck, so I don't know what to do with that. What I'm thinking about doing is I bought some number 69 Big Johnson NASCAR decals. I'm thinking about using them on that body.
Hell yeah.
That would look pretty sweet, you know, Big Johnson on above the rear tires and 69 on the roof. Sponsor decals on the doors and on the front fenders. I think that'd look pretty cool. That's probably what I'm doing with that one.
Fred gave me one of them kits at Acme this year.
Here's my stock cars. One of my cases.
So you know who Butch Lindley is then?
Butch Lindley, and I know that name sounds so fucking familiar.
Marty Lindley's his son who crew chief is for Sam Mayer.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, my friends of mine, two engineer friends of mine work for Childress. I was hanging around with them on Friday and Saturday to hell with the Childress people.
Nice. Well, those are my old cars that I've had since for years, like the old Folgers, the milling in the bottom, the Folgers and the 44, what is that, Piedmont car? Those are the ones I built I built those back when I was in high school, those three.
That would have been the first year. That's when Terry Labonte, before Terry Labonte had Bud before that one.
And then actually it's the petty car, the 44, the 25, and the 15. Those are the four that I did when I was in school. All the rest of these are basically ones I did in the last 10 years. The rest of them are in that case there. And that's basically it for some of my projects. But the last two that I've done is those two stock cars, the Davy and the senior car.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I've got about 17 more stock cars still in the boxes that haven't built them yet.
Yeah, I'm on the Salvino's monthly build, and I need to go ahead and cancel that because I got like 14 kits and I ain't built one yet.
Not everybody's retired and can sit and do nothing but play with plastic all fucking day.
I will trade you
one. Just overkill.
Damn right.
I'll trade you one Javelin kit for 10 Joe Savino kits.
Why would I want to do that?
I'm paying
you want about $500 worth of kits?
I'm kidding, so. Brian, I'm kidding.
You damn well better be. I'll slap the shit out of you at Acme. You think I'm forgetting?
First, you gotta make sure I live long enough to make it there again.
Brian, I'm not questioning your fortitude and all, but I don't think you can slap that much. That'd take a while.
You don't think I can slap that much shit?
No, you have to get around his nose first.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part.
You know, I used to like you, Brian. Now I like Josh more again.
Oh, wow, Kevin. Well, Kevin, I don't know if you know, but Fred Henry's dad, he passed away a day or two after Christmas. What was that like? That was like 8 years ago, I think it was. He said,
Yeah, it's not been that long.
yeah, something like that. And he actually had a heart attack on the 22nd of 5 or 6 days before he passed away. So that Christmas was tough.
That's one of the hardest parts of when my dad passed away on September 6th. My nephew, my youngest grandnephew, his great grandson, was born literally 10 minutes away.
Wow.
That's kind of cool.
That was a trade-off.
Yep. But I was lucky enough to meet Davey Allison and his crew at his shop about a year before he passed.
Unfortunately, NASCAR and me and one person here, Joey, we get into disagreement because I never refer to Senior by his middle name. I always refer to him by his real first name. Pretty sure you know that is.
Come on, Terry?
No, Ralph.
Oh, you're talking about
Earnhardt.
You're talking about Earnhardt.
I was a Darrell Walter fan through and through until he freaking left Junior.
Camera jaw.
Problem was Darrell talked a lot of shit, but Darrell backed it up too.
Yeah, as long as he was on the giving end, he got a little butt hurt when he was on the receiving side.
He actually wasn't that dirty. Don't get me wrong; he was no saint. But compared to Earnhardt Sr., when Jeremy Mayfield gave it to him, cried like a little
I remember that. That motherfucker. He said,
did.
"You're
He didn't
number
like
one."
it. When you gave it back to him, he did not like it.
He said, "What'd you say to him?" He was number one.
Now, granted, not everything he got into was intentional, because you can't tell when a guy's backing off and when you're hitting the gas at the same time because your cars are in different stages of going forward and backwards. But Davey Allison and Clifford Allison were the last of their kind ever in racing. They knew how to sweep a floor to build in a race car completely in a motor and everything in between.
Yeah, they weren't checkbook racers.
Yep.
Yeah, I missed Davey. I missed Alan Kowicki. He was a really good driver back then.
Alan Kowicki was a few years before my time. I was about 95 to 96. When I started. Then here, I think about 2015 is when I stopped watching it regular.
I pretty much stopped watching it regular. I pretty much stopped watching it regular when Earnhardt died.
That's what it was for me too. After that, I said nope. No
I
more.
tried to get into it a couple of years ago. I just found out about Bubba Wallace, and I was pulling for him. I was like, I want to see him do something. And then the news happened, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah. They turned it into a soap opera.
I got on there and started trying to watch it several years ago myself. And every weekend I would pull something up on my phone. The first thing I would see was Danica Patrick whining about shit.
Mm-hmm. What she did to Martin Truex this past year is that woman needs to be 6 feet under. Most people don't realize.
Oh, yeah, what she posted about his wife or whatever on Instagram.
Yep. Sherry actually broke it off with him, and they remained very close because Sherry knew this last bout of cancer was the end of it.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
And people don't see that in it. That
Merry Christmas to you.
Oh.
Are we sure it was her social media and it was actually her saying it?
It was her.
She
even come right out and confessed that he had said this stuff. I forget what it was she said, but
yeah, he treated her like shit. No, yeah. If you ever met her ass. Mark Truex in person is probably one of the nicest people you ever meet. My friend's daughter used to be his business manager for his what the hell? Fan club.
75, 25, 438.
Yeah, but the public eye versus what happens at home, the story might just be a little different. We don't know for sure.
And Derek, all she ever has done is wrecked everybody's career. Ricky Stenhouse, Aaron Rodgers.
There you go, Jeff.
Didn't she have a tiffle with Kevin Harvick too?
Oh yeah, she hated Denny Hamlin, but now they get along. There's a you
got all the Tamiya in it for?
It's all in it.
You made that into a holder?
Yeah, just like this one.
You chopped it up.
They don't pay attention to your workspace at all, do they? So.
Hey Tim, this is what you should have done with that ugly Ford.
He's like, see this Nova? Say goodbye to it. Chop, 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 chop.
I do get asked Tim.
Like I said, here's my holder for my tablet and the phone.
Did you buy the resin holder and then just put the body around it?
No,
you literally cut them up and wearing fingernail polish again. Big old boy like you wearing fucking fingernail polish.
I use this kind of styrofoam stuff I get from packages.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what because this isn't nowhere near done. I stick it in there and then I hot glue the shit out of stuff.
And
you hot glue the shit out of it.
And Kevin Smith,
but
at some point I will explain it to you why I don't like him. I grew up in short.
Yeah. Shut up.
Papa, shut up.
It doesn't matter what it looks like underneath. I'm not showing it off. I'm using it,
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
That's the next one on the build list.
Yeah,
All right, Fuffa, go ahead. Man, he was trying to talk, and you're trying to answer a question. You got to let the man talk.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Tim, I am. All I got to do now is just wash up the body, and I'm ready to start doing some painting.
But
there you go.
Or paint the body. I got the chassis painted, engines painted, interiors pretty much done. I got a few little details I got to add that I printed up. But yeah, it's getting close. I might get it done before. What is it? The 17th, 16th, or 17th? I might get, but I doubt it.
I never even touched mine after I took the plastic off of it.
That's our South Carolina show, ain't it?
Yeah, it's just before the due date is just before the
15th, isn't it, January?
Yeah, we got to go to Spartanburg. Me, him, and Fred do.
So yeah, the day for the completion date is the 17th of January. The show is the 20th. I doubt I'll get it done before the 17th, but we'll see. I might. If I get it done, it'll be at the show. That's for sure. Yeah, and I got started on mine too late, Tim. So I'm not worried about deadlines anymore. I get them done when I get them done. I got too much life going on, man.
That's how I am about that Corvette build between me, you, Luis, Johnny, and Miguel.
I tell you that. Yeah, I talked to him a couple of weeks ago, and he said he finally found some time to piddle with some models, and he decided to paint the Corvette. And it's with paint he's used before, which is Rust-Oleum, and he said it atomized before it hit the body. He sent me a picture of it, and it was like it literally looked like a popcorn ceiling. where the paint had atomized before it hit the substrate.
That'll happen if it's been sitting for way too damn long and the fucking environment's way too humid. It'll instantly turn to like popcorn, spackle, spray on spackle.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Spray on spackling.
I actually have a model I let stay that way. I just turned it into a complete junker.
Yeah.
Tim, is there anything left from the original kit on that kit you're doing for that USAC build?
Yeah. Oh, I don't use it, Tim. I don't touch the stuff.
It's weird. Some people have great results.
Rust-Oleum's not even good for spraying lawn furniture anymore. They ruined their paint a long time ago.
Hey, it's good enough for my old pickup wheels.
And then promptly turned around and destroyed testers.
Yeah, getting rid of Model Masters was.
Getting rid of Model Masters, reissuing paints in different shades and using the old names. Purplicious isn't the same fucking shade of purple anymore. But they're using the name. So what I got left, I'll never be able to color match.
I think that the Createx, that purple electric pearl, is really close to Purplicious.
What's the difference?
I'd have to see them next to each other, to be honest with you. I'm thinking it might be, but
I done the Veronica tribute build for Papa Z with it, and I done it over a black base, and it was I was shocked at the color of it, especially once I 2K'd it, once I cleared it.
Now, have any of you guys used scale finishes? They're out of what, Colorado or something?
Yeah, scale finishes is nice stuff.
Now, is it enamel or lacquer? Because enamel, I can never
You can get their base coats. They call it a base coat. It's a lacquer. It's not as hot as MCW, but it is a lacquer.
Breakdown.
Yeah, but you can also get it in an enamel. And if you get it in an enamel, you need to put some hardener in it. I don't care what they say. He says he classifies it as an automotive acrylic enamel. And I have automotive acrylic enamels, and they dry just as fast as to me as pop paints. They dry really fast.
They dry in 15 minutes. They're fucking cured, damn near.
Yeah, and that acrylic enamel, he claims that my 32 Ford is done in what he claims to be an acrylic enamel, and that shit was soft after almost a month. And I finally decided to 2K clear it to get it hard. It needs hardener.
I could spray lacquers with no problem. I can never seem to, no matter what I do with the unicorn tears and enamels, and get it right.
But his enamels are already pre-mixed. They're already pre-thinned. They don't. It actually sprayed really nice.
What'd you do, Dart?
It honestly did, but it's not an automotive acrylic enamel. I don't care what he says.
I dropped my fucking snippers and they stabbed my foot on the way down.
That ain't good.
I'll fix it right up. There we go. Alcohol. It's fine.
Yeah, let's rub some dirt in it, walk off. Rub some dirt in it, you're good.
I love this.
Cussing on you. Be all right. Rub some cussing on you.
No, if it's actually bleeding, let it bleed a few minutes and then wrap it with a bandage. Your own blood is better antiseptic than anything you can put on it.
I'm about ready to throw this fucking tire across the room.
Hey, you're not a model unless you cut yourself.
Right. That motherfucker, because I got my shitty set on one hook and I got my good set on the other hook, and the good set sharp as fuck.
Hey,
that's the one that fell down and hit you.
Yep. If you go into a color, like see right here, it says Formula Red. See, it says base coat. That's his lacquers, but you can click gloss enamel.
All right.
So the base coat is his lacquers. Like I said, it's not as hot as MCW's, but they spray just fine.
Oh, Josh, remember that time that Brian stabbed his finger with his hobby knife?
Yeah, I remember that time.
How many pints did he get? How many pints did he lose?
Almost went completely.
Oof.
It almost completely went through it. It's a good damn thing. I went straight in and pulled it straight back out. Because if I'd have went off at an angle, that'd have been fucking ugly.
Yeah, we are nowhere near that sort of level of ouch.
Okay, I'm starting to get really pissed at these fucking wheels.
We're at a level of
rubber.
Oh, sounds like somebody has neuropathy. Hey, Law.
Hey, Law.
we are at a level of
All
boo
right,
boo.
man. How you doing?
That's why I put a little guard edge on my table.
That wouldn't have done no good. It hit way up here and then bounced.
Hey, Brian, I know you'll appreciate this after my laptop decided. Go ahead, Josh.
Shit.
He's
after
cussing himself, Fuffa.
So after I spilled my drink, my brother, who's going to do a big rack on my, it's a picnic table, but it's a kitchen picnic table for a house. So he's building me this big rack, and it's going to end up being L-shaped and stuff. He goes, "Do I need to put a large cup holder in there for you with a sippy straw?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Straw. With a sippy straw.
Straw.
Straw. Nice big sippy straw for my face. Sippy straw.
For my nose.
This is what happens when they let the Mountalus Isle out for a few hours every Saturday night.
I'm gonna drink from a sippy straw.
Hey, everybody needs a little fresh air, Jeff.
Fuck you guys. Hate trying to fucking fly 35-year-old tires.
I need a beer and pay my water bill.
You know how much it sucks trying to apply a 35-year-old fucking tire over a rim without breaking the damn rims?
Yeah.
Jesus
That's
fucking
why
Christ.
we get third-party entities.
Boy, Dart, you should. Oh God, I'm telling you, I'm waiting to get these freaking goddamn slotted mags and keystones and Gregors from Dawn. Holy shit!
Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Oh.
Did it break?
Nope.
Okay.
So I was a little nerve-wracking.
Here's a question for you. The old tires, are they at one point were they the soft rubber type tires?
They were the nice super soft tires, and now they're fucking so goddamn rock hard.
Hot water is your friend.
I've had them soaking in hot water for 2 days. They still won't do anything. It didn't do a damn thing to them.
Too far gone, yeah.
I even soaked them in some WD-4 to try to get the rubber to come back. They still don't want to get soft.
Now they smell funny.
And this is the only fucking pair of original fatties I got left. So I'm gonna have to cut the rim. Didn't want to cut my rim, but I'm gonna have to. And redo this fucking entire wheel. Yippee. Yippee fucking Skippy. That's why I got the name Intermodeler.
James. Yay.
Tim, before I forget, what Ohio show would you recommend? I can't do the Akron one because it's so close to Acme. So, hopefully he's still here.
That thing came off there fucking clean. I was surprised. Wheel rim came off there pretty damn clean. Now the backing plate is a whole other story. Yeah, you guys, got me, I felt like the odd guy here. Wasn't working on anything, so I just decided to Redo the wheels of my goat, my glitter goat. Because that poor bastard has been busted for years, been thrown in boxes and beat to shit. It's been all over the world. Now it's time to put her back together. Put her in a case and give her a good life.
I am fucking happy with that. All I got to do is do a nice tack on both sides, and we're gonna have a mock-up for one of my Acme rat rods.
Oh, nice. Rock on with your bad self. Hell yeah.
Law wants to know what you building, Pork Chop.
I am about to show everyone, actually, here within about the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Make it a quick 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, now let's see. If
I ain't gonna be long.
Together.
I'm about ready. Got a long day tomorrow.
You got to work tomorrow, Brian?
No, just I've got several things to prep for tomorrow evening.
Yes, obviously.
We go over to my stepdaughters, and normally she does all the food and stuff on Saturday on Christmas Eve, and this year my granddaughter and I are covering it all. So she ain't had time to think about that with her husband being in the hospital. So I got.
It might do her some good to be in the kitchen with you, though.
What's that?
It might do her some good to be in the kitchen helping.
Well, yeah, but she's in a different house. We go over to her house on Christmas Eve. So my granddaughter and I and my wife are taking care of all the munchy stuff. I gotta do a queso. I need to start some desserts for Christmas that I ain't even.
Oh man, dude!
I ain't been able to stand that long.
That's freaking wild looking.
What happened to the big? What
There's
happened to
2 of them. No, hang on. Wait. There's this. You see the bottom of the chassis right there along the bottom of the cab is all in square stock.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's the monster truck cab. We're doing 2.
You definitely got some kind of ADD or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You definitely. Okay.
So here you go. This has been my labor of love for the night.
What's up, Bob? I ain't gonna be on much longer, buddy.
That's all right. I was watching the game. I just thought I'd pop in and say Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
I like those duals. Some nice wheels.
The chassis. I've got to add some supports to bring the front end up a little bit. But the engine for this is going to be the.
Wait, well, no. You're supposed to have a
I'd hate to pay his styrene bill.
Mm-hmm.
He needs no, I hate to pay his resin bill.
That too. Fuck.
You got big truck tires on that. No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then the exhaust has all the room to pass through here. I've got all that room to do exhaust work.
Yeah. So you're gonna make that a 6-seater too.
It'll have at least 5 in it. I may try to pull off something where I don't know. I mean, if you look, the transmission,
the
drive shaft
to go through. Yeah, you might only be able to get 4 in that.
I think I'm only going to be able to get 4 buckets in this, but still, though,
you might be able to put a child booster seat in the middle between
on top of the trans tunnel. Yeah. But
Gotta have a seat for your dog, man.
But like right there, that's it from the back.
I'll answer that in a minute, Law.
Oh, Kurt makes a good point. If you got one of Gary's girlfriends riding in there, yeah.
And right here, there will be tubes coming down at an angle like this. There will be plenty of structural reinforcements ran along the front and stuff like through here.
What's its name?
Well, I was going to call it Lethal Diesel 2.0, but this is an actual Hot Wheels car called Lethal Diesel, and this is what it's based on. But you can't do that because it would be copyright. So,
as long as you're not selling it, that's not.
Yeah,
See right there. It doesn't matter.
As long as I don't think if you don't sell it.
What I'm thinking about doing is Dennis Anderson, the monster truck driver, has got two different versions of a truck called King Sling. King Sling is the actual mega truck, mud truck. You know, it's got like tractor tires on it, and they use it to do mud truck racing. Then he's got a monster truck version with 3 seats in it called Extreme King Sling. So what I'm thinking about doing is calling this Extreme Lethal Diesel.
There you go.
Law says call it illegal diesel.
Illegal diesel.
Illegal diesel. There you go.
It'll all be illegal.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it looking down the front.
Okay, I'm putting this fucking thing down before I get pissed and throw it across the room.
It'll have like plated body panels on it in places, like along the back will be kind of closed in like the little Hot Wheels car. Parts of the roof will be closed in. There'll be parts of it that are open too, but you know. But it's a pretty good sized truck, or I can't call it a truck, pretty good sized cars, but like when you compare it to the F700.
That's the one I can't wait to see done.
This one right here, this only lacks a couple more things, and it's going to be ready for primer. Were you here when I did the bed?
No.
Oh,
I seen you show it to me, remember?
Oh boy. Look under there.
Oh, it works. Are you serious?
Hang on a minute. Let me get all the shit out of the back of it.
You do too much. I'm just saying.
Anyways, here you go. Let me move this one out of the way a little bit.
Yeah, boy. Looks good. Looks good.
This one's got a 390 big block in it.
390. Is that a Ford?
It's a mostly era correct truck. There are some things with it that are not era correct, but for the most part, if you were going to do a resto on one of these trucks, an old this is a 76 F6 or F700. If you were going to do a resto on it, and you wanted some good kind of period correct parts.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot easier to source a 390 big block for a truck like this than it would have been to have found like a 361 or whatever Ford was using at the time, the 360s,
360, 400.
Tim Kolankowicz says
that's kind of like the Dodge 340. No,
yeah, it kind of does.
It was the big block, the 380 something.
383.
No, the one before that. The oddball one that was in like 64, 63. Because it was under the 383. I know this.
I need another display base to put this on so that I can check my clearances. I actually think I'm going to separate the front suspension long enough to give it a little bit more ride height up front. I'm not necessarily sure I'm digging how low the nose is, because it's right there where it looks like it's about to start dragging.
You fucking little bastard.
Well,
I don't want to do that.
Law, I'll show you what. Oh, I got to change camera.
Oh yeah, that's a little too low for me. We're gonna have to pick that up.
I'll show Law what.
Okay.
What I'm
We
doing.
can fix that.
Perfect.
Pretty much.
What that old boy said for that movie Holes, I can fix that.
Law,
can fix it.
I'm working on the USAC group build, and that's the bed, and it's balsa wood. I've cut the door panels out and added balsa wood. Same with the dash. Cut the glove box out and the front part of the dash out, and added balsa wood. Got tubs in the bed box, and we're doing sort of a French end tail light, bumper delete, and here's the cab, or the cab of the body, and done a bumper delete on it too. So
look at you over here doing body work. You're making me so proud.
the chassis. Make some room here.
You are. You're making me proud.
With the chassis, the engine's in it. That'll be about where it sits. Grab the body. That's my number one.
I whistle that shit at work.
To make you
I whistle that shit at work all the time, and the guys that I work with still don't know what it is.
So yeah, that's what I'm working on. I think I got it ready for paint. The body ready for paint.
Hell yeah.
We'll find out when I get some
It's getting there, Brian. Looks good.
And make sure it's I just got a few little odds and ends. Printed off some let's see, let's get close in here. So those are door handles on the top right there that I'll be adding to it. And is that the gas cap? See the forward on the gas cap?
Mm-hmm.
That's the gas cap. And what else I got? Oh, here's door pulls. That's the door pulls are printed. And interior door handles, door openers.
Looks good, man. Hell yeah. I'm getting her done.
Did you delete your wing window?
Delete what?
The wing window.
The wing window on the cab?
Yeah, this little.
No.
No, I did mine. And I made a mistake. If anybody's doing the same build, you need to modify the interior door panel too.
Yeah, it's got a little indentation for the window right there.
Yep, we're done past it. I'm not fixing it.
So what happened with deleting it?
I left the little
you cut out the little support pillar.
Yeah, and then I deleted the window itself off the window.
And so you can see the gap in it.
Yeah, I didn't know there was going to be a gap.
You don't have any cardstock styrene you can just slip in there?
I've already painted everything. Everything's in paint.
Well, you can still slip it in there and just paint it.
Yeah, you can hand paint that little piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a piece of chrome or something on it.
in there.
Yeah, okay. I might.
Still can, yeah.
Well, before we get off here, I was going to show you where this ended up.
Oh, is that what you were actually working on tonight?
This? Yeah.
Yeah.
I built this. Started out as just a blank body whenever we started tonight.
Glue holder out of a car body.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good idea. To me, a bottle holder. It works.
Yeah.
Ain't got to be pretty whenever it's not got nothing in it. But from where it's going to sit on my desk and y'all's going to see it in videos, you're going to see it about like that.
Right. Cool idea, man.
And I ain't working on no models until it's done paying for what it did to me. Shut up, Brian.
Don't you love when you're working with styrene, preferably styrene strip, and you sand a piece and it lands on your desk, and then you sit your elbow down on it a little too hard and it digs in and it feels like Satan just stuck his fingernail in your elbow? That's a lovely thing.
There's the greatest part of the community is the creativeness, cost savings that 60s rule. Dan has some brilliant ideas how to be cost saving when it comes to standing stuff, and tips are priceless.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I've got one build coming up for my wife, the Coca-Cola Rat Rod Metro van. There's going to be no such thing as money saving on that. I've got about $175 worth of stuff from Shapeways that is going into that.
Get down the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
You think I'm doing everything? I'm doing belts, hoses, wires, clamps.
Night, Marcy.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Marcy.
Christmas, Marcy. Hey, message me on Facebook, Marcy, and shoot me your address so that when we get ready to do shop cards, I can send yours out.
Yep. Alrighty.
And Brian said he was going to get out of here, so I'm going to follow her suit.
Yep.
Well, Dart, you have yourself a good night.
All right, Dart. Have a good night,
Merry
buddy.
Christmas to you too.
Coming in. Merry Christmas.
Dart's leaving because his bodyguard's leaving.
Well, I'm going to sit here and finish out reattaching my front suspension on this chassis and getting it back in a roller. And then, you know what? I think I'm going to go play Xbox, actually.
No, I'm going to bed. Or attempting to. It might be like last night, but we'll see.
Yeah, you'll be back in there in the living room in a little bit.
Even tried to take a nap today and couldn't even do that. Yeah, Curb, as far as anyone on tomorrow night, I don't know. That's JoJo's Sunday. So yeah, I don't know.
I'd say Joey will probably end up doing it.
And Cliff said he didn't know if he was going to do one Monday night or not.
Yeah, it's Christmas. That's family day, you know.
Yeah, I can't blame anybody if they don't, though. You know,
I won't be at home. I'll be over at my stepdaughter. So.
Well, you never join us on Monday nights because you're always sleeping. So
yeah, I'm sleeping anyway. So yeah, and same with Sunday. I'm generally asleep. Same with Friday. I'm generally asleep. Same with Thursday. I'm generally asleep, but or I'm at least attempting to. Let's put it that way. I'm in the bed. I'm in the bed. Doesn't mean I'm sleeping.
Yeah, when I called you yesterday, you sounded very tired. You know, I had to apologize for leaving out, wanting to add you today and be the headliner, but no.
Yeah. yesterday when you called, I don't think I'd been home very long.
And of course, you had all the family matters going on.
Well, we didn't. I mean, we just found out about that. That was Sheila. If she, I don't know why. I don't know why my wife woke me up to let me know my son-in-law had passed. I'm like, I told her this morning, you could have just left me a note. It would have worked just fine because I didn't go back to sleep. I even left for work and went down to Savannah and got down there over 2 hours early, thinking, I can't sleep at home. By the time I get down there, I should be dog ass tired. I lay down for 2 hours and I wound up being too tired to sleep. I slept maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh, damn.
And I come home and tried to take a nap, and I'm too damn tired to even take a fucking nap. I even got into bed. I was in the bed for 2.5 hours. I slept maybe an hour.
Well, that's the problem that I usually end up running into on Sundays. See, Saturday nights, I'm usually up late with y'all, hanging out and stuff like that. And then I'll stay up till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I'm going to get back up at like 8:30 or something so that I'm tired enough when I go to bed tonight, or talking about Sunday night, so that I can get up and go to work on Mondays. No, Sunday morning, I'll sleep in till like 10:30, 11 o'clock sometimes. And then when I go to bed on Sunday nights, I can't sleep for work Monday morning.
Right.
And I usually don't fall asleep till like 1 o'clock or some shit.
See, generally what I do on Saturdays is I might get home Saturday morning and get the 30-minute hour nap or so. And then when I get off here,
hey, darling,
1 o'clock, I'll go sit out there on the couch and watch some TV for at least 2 or 3 hours. So it's like 3 or 4 before I go to bed. I get up about 10:30.
Wow.
And by the time 5 o'clock rolls around, I'm fucking dog ass tired.
Fuck me with a fucking Mack truck.
Retired? Hell no, Bob. I know my head is fucking white. I mean, I see that. It's white. But I ain't that damn old.
There you go. Adjusted rod height.
Good night, Kevin.
I got my adjusted rod height.
Good night, Kevin.
Yeah, well.
Yep,
looks
Merry
good.
Christmas, Kevin.
There's a little gap underneath that thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can have some low tire pressure now.
Mm-hmm.
But for Gary at Ride the Wind, you still don't want to put Roseanne Barr in it. He's got a thing for
Put a fat girl in there. You're gonna have fucking extra fucking drain pans.
I wish I could find AC/DC's giant blow up Rosie and send that to him. He'd probably be the happiest human being on earth.
A whole lot of Rosie.
Oh Jesus! He said that's his anthem. I believe him. Well, like I posted that video. Did you finally see it, Brian?
Got a whole lot of women.
I tagged you in it. It was a larger woman on the back.
Oh, on the bike? Yeah, I'd seen that.
And they fall over, and I was like, oh, that's why Gary gets them, so that way he's got some cushion instead of hitting the ground.
Yeah, instead of hitting the ground. That's fucked up. Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, that was too easy to share. And somebody goes, why is Joey too tired when he's going to get back from Indiana? I mean, I said, Indiana. I said, apparently him and Gary got, they're hauling one of Gary's women back, and there's enough for both of them.
Jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but God damn it, that thing's cool. I don't care what nobody says.
It don't matter. It don't matter what anybody thinks. You build for you anyways.
That thing's fucking sick, dude. I love it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
All right. Good night, gentlemen.
I'm not sitting up for 2 and 3 and 4 hours watching TV tonight. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
There we go.
I'm retired.
All right. We'll see you someday tomorrow.
Y'all have a very Merry Christmas.
When you come into the living room, when you come back in the living room here in about an hour or so, and you log into your Xbox,
My
I'm on.
Xbox isn't in the living room. My Xbox right behind me.
Well, when you decide to go play.
No.
And Brian, I got you. Brian, I got me and the other big nose got you a special Christmas present.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, man. A little finger. A little
This
finger.
is for that fucking horse you rode in on.
Yeah, and not only that, Josh, I find I can't play Forza when I've been drinking.
Hold it. Yeah, one other thing. If I go back,
I tend to doze off a lot.
Yeah.
I want to duly noted, if I go back to Acme, I don't get stuck with Brian next year. Although that was a blast.
That, absolutely. Boston says sit on it, Fuffo.
Probably bigger than what you
The
got,
problem
Boston.
is Boston is he might like sitting on it.
No, don't confuse
I mean,
me.
there are those people that sell fist, and he could be one of them.
Oh my God! Even by my standards, that's disturbing, Brian. That's almost. That's as bad
Hey, man, we don't need to know what you do in your fucking spare time, Jeff.
That's as bad as that old broad chasing you down and showing her puppies to you.
Oh, damn!
Was
You
that-
remember that story, huh?
That
that story must have gave you a stiffy, because damn, I told that story a long time ago.
No, that was even too disturbing for me. I'm like, damn, Brian.
The hanging speed bags, huh?
Watching your mom want to pull up beside you and flash her boobs on it. Yeah. Nice.
No, thank you.
And they kept chasing Brian.
Yeah, they chased me down. Make sure I got a good look.
Her titties look like some deflated saddlebags on a 60-year-old Harley.
They had to. She had to put them up on a pillow. They were sitting on a pillow.
Look like some deflated saddlebags from a 60-year-old Harley.
Yeah. You want to talk about a reason to say Jesus Christ.
You know, if those titties look like that, you know, that freaking downstairs is going to look like an old catcher's mitt. Be like, what the hell? I don't know if I'm supposed to please that thing or he's at the catch baseballs. What the fuck is that thing?
Shit, a baseball. It might have caught a softball.
You know, you meet that truck driver down there, you say, hey, if we find your keys, can you drive me out of here?
You know, the skin on her chest looked like a fucking basketball.
Oh, yeah.
You sure it was her boobs and not her chin?
If she had, she was damn sure double chin then.
Hey, the sad part is none of you are all going to get that mental image out of your head the rest of the night.
Yeah, because a lot of them don't know that story.
Probably heard a similar one or two.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a very merry and blessed Christmas.
Very merry.
Very merry, blessed.
Merry Christmas to everybody. Y'all have a good night.
I know Law, Boston. Let's see. K&D might still be in here. Steve, Bruce. Anybody's left in chat, y'all have a very merry Christmas. And we appreciate y'all hanging out here on the eve before Christmas Eve, live hangout. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see y'all on the eve of New Year's Eve next Saturday night.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Make sure you check out Charlie's channel tomorrow night.
And Merry Shipments.
All right, later, Bob. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one. Thanks
Have
again.
a good one, buddy. Yep.